What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's up, Allie? Congrats on a job well first. Let's go. Always surprised when I actually get first. Yeah, good for you. You beat Madrad and Floops. Professor's 15 minutes late. You're all free to go. No penalty. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on a bad streak right now of bad sleep. So, yeah, a little bit slower in the morning, but you know what? We'll be all right. We're here now. How is Allie today? How is Madrad? Good to see you. Doomer, what's up, dude? What's up, Doomer? Sweet Z, what's up? Hello, Chase. I'm from Captain Slothbeard's chat. Slothbeard. Ah, yes. Captain Slothbeard's alter ego, Captain Slothbeard. How is Sweet Z today? Well, that's funny. My cousin has a boxing gym called Sweet Z's. His name is Zach. But I also appreciate Sweet Z's. You know, just like getting some good sleep. That's what I'm saying. I don't get enough of it. You made a podcast? That's awesome, dude. That's something I've never done myself, is make a podcast. I feel like if I was on a podcast, I would have to be on a team of 3 or more people, which a 4-person podcast would be insane. But 3-person podcast, I think I could do. I think I could do that. Just coming up with things to talk about and letting that, flow can be a challenge, It's hard for me to just like take a topic and go without without my attention span just like being like, all right, I'm done talking about this. You can't sell. What do you mean? Trying to find people to collab with. Gotcha. For what? Sea of Thieves? Think 3 persons would be the sweet spot? Yeah, I think so. I do listen to a 3-person podcast, and it's like just enough people to not be like off the subject or like everybody getting all the time to speak, like that kind of stuff. I think a 2 or 3-person podcast. 1 person, I think a lot of people struggle with 1-person podcasts. Most people don't go for those, like 2, 3 people is the sweet spot, I would say. Yeah. It was a joke. I can't spell. Oh. Right on. I'm a one-man show. Gotcha. Oh, you're looking for people to collab with on the podcast? I listen to Distractable by Markiplier. It's wild sometimes. My favorite podcast right now is the Core podcast. It's part of the Frog Pants Network. 3 guys to talk about video games. That's where I get most of my gaming news from. Other than the internet. Morning. What's up, Fry Bread? How are you today, man? We're going to be playing some Zelda today. Breath of the Wild. Switch 2 version, Master Mode, with Zelda Notes, doing all shrines and dungeons, something like that. My favorite is the Cold Ones podcast. Wait, there's a Cold Ones podcast? Is that like Hot Ones, but reverse Hot Ones? Kiddo is playing in puddles. Nice. Oh, yes, so the timeless joy of playing in a puddle. Is Master Mode that much more difficult than Standard? Yes, especially early game. So in Master Mode in Breath of the Wild, there are a few things. Every enemy is automatically upgraded one point. So, like, instead of seeing orange Bokoblins, you see blue Bokoblins. Oh, speaking of, hold on. And they max out at gold enemies instead of silver, which I have not encountered yet. But
just do it. Make your dreams come true.
But anyways, yeah. There's that. I think. Oh yeah, enemies also regen health. Even bosses regen health. So you have to keep attacking them or they'll regen. There's what I love the most about Master Mode is the floating platforms. There's floating platforms that you'll find scattered across the world. And Octoroks, balloon Octoroks are carrying them up. And sometimes they have like sniper bokoblins or moblins on them. If you take them down or if you land on them, you can get a chest that has some like really, really good loot that helps you in Master Mode. Like weapons with like high durability, high power weapons with high durability, or like special effects or whatever. It's pretty great. They drop better loot. I'm not sure what kind of weapons the gold ones drop. Regen sounds horrible. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, especially if you're like losing all your weapons and your weapons don't regen except for your Master Sword, but that takes forever, you know? So, yeah, there's those few things, and I think they may do more damage, or maybe they're all just leveled up by one color or something like that. There's a few other little things here and there, but yeah, Master Mode is definitely, it's like I wouldn't say it's New Game Plus, but it's a different way to play if you already beat the game in normal mode. So, and I've 100% completed normal mode, so. Do you notice much difference in the Switch 2 version? I do. Captain Spooky, I do. So when I play Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 with the upgrade, everything, it has double the frames, consistent 60 FPS, like no drops at all. So you got 60 FPS instead of 30. I can play with up to 4K, which I have a 4K TV back behind me. That looks really good. Of course, I'm not playing in 4K on the stream. But faster load times, which are huge with Breath of the Wild, because you're dealing with a ton of loading screens, especially if you're fast traveling around the world multiple times, and cutting those at least in half saves you so much time and values your time so much more. Like it probably, like if you were at 100% the game, it would probably shave off like maybe like 50 hours of your completion just from loading screens. So yeah, especially if you were playing it on Wii U. But yeah, I keep forgetting you're doing Breath of the Wild and not Tears of the Kingdom where you have Fuse. Yeah, sometimes I get confused. I'm like, oh wait, I thought I could use Ascend here. Oh, I guess I can't, you know. So there's a lot of things like that. How is Dust today? Good to see you. Welcome in. Also, how is Captain Spooky today? Good to see you. But yeah, I do notice, honestly, Spooky, playing Breath of the Wild over again, but in Master Mode for the first time on the Switch 2 with all the Switch 2 upgrades, it pretty much, it's almost like I'm playing a game I've never played before and it's brand new and I'm like, whoa, this is cool, like having a good time, except I have the knowledge of where the game goes in all the different places and stuff. It's a really weird feeling. It's like I'm playing like a new game, but it's like half of a new game, if that makes sense. It's still like really exciting and I enjoy it and I'm like, wow, this game looks great and it feels great, you know. I propose a playthrough someday where you're not allowed to teleport at all. No. No. I don't think so. Probably not. I feel like that would use up a lot of my time. I'm doing good. Yeah, today we're doing 2 streams today. Starting out with some Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Making footage for my YouTube guides for the shrines and dungeons. And also playing through the first time in Master Mode. Today we're going to go to Rito Village, Rito Town or whatever, and we're going to do all the Big Bird Divine Beast stuff today. And then whatever shrines are left over. Doing good. Stuck at capitalism, but excited for D&D later. Wait, what do you mean capitalism? Stuck at capitalism. What language are we speaking in today? Says guy who doesn't understand anything outside of SOT, Halo, or Call of Duty. We're speaking in Hyrulean. Hyrulean. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Are you ever going to play Master Mode Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2? They actually don't have Master Mode on Switch 2. Or they don't have Master Mode in Tears of the Kingdom. For some reason, they never just like put it in the game. They were like, no DLC for this game. No DLC. Which is so weird. I guess like, yeah, like I don't understand. I don't know why they didn't do a Master Mode for Tears of the Kingdom. Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, they could still do it down the road. Like, and now we're providing an additional update for Tears of the Kingdom for Switch 2, you know, edition or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, no Master Mode in Tears of the Kingdom. No DLC at all. Other than amiibos. Capitalism. Yeah, I'm guessing it's his job. Yeah. Work, the desk I don't want to sit at. Gotcha. I feel you. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. But anyways, let's play some Zelda. I'm ready. I am ready. I forgot to charge my my heart rate monitor, so no heart rate today. So I'm just dead today. Chase is late, Riot. Bruh, you should have came in here when I started streaming and said that. You're the one who's late. I'm not an hour and a half late. I'm only like... I started stream like 15 minutes later than normal. Unless you were expecting me to stream an hour earlier today. Which I don't know where you got that idea from. Oh, what is this? Ready for system update. It will not take long. Sure, why not? System update, why not? I might need it for Zelda Notes. Last time Zelda Notes was not working for me. Because I had to like update my game or something. I'm curious what they'll do with the next major Zelda installment. I would love to see them go back to more grounded fantasy roots on modern hardware. Oh, yeah, without, like, the sci-fi aspects. Yeah. I feel like eventually we're going to get some kind of, like, futuristic sci-fi Zelda, but I don't think we're going to get that anytime soon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Angry Peepo? An extra for yesterday? Fine, I'll stream another stream tonight. At 5 o'clock tonight, I will play Sea of Thieves. There, you happy, Pepper? I already had it planned, but... yeah, I always start at this time, so. To be fair, I got a YouTube notification that you uploaded something live. Yeah, at 7 a.m.? Oh, yeah, I uploaded a video, not a live. But I am also live on YouTube right now as well. And my portrait mode is working again, so. We've got both vertical and landscape streams going right now. I gotta adjust my chat box real quick. Go ahead and start this while we wait. Let's see. Put this over here. Put this over here. Very nice, very nice. I'm stealing Allie. She said, gotcha. Gotcha. I know that was in regards to something else, but I like to think it was her reaction to saying that she was going to be stolen. Wait, why am I getting stolen? Oh, hang on one second. I have to... Let me quit this real quick. And then we'll load up Game Capture HD. Music was starting to... Or sounds were starting to crackle, so... Because we're getting breakfast? We're getting breakfast! There we go. Don't steal pregnant women. Only steal pregnant women or something? Is that what you're saying, Allie? I'd show up for Zelda in space too. I'd show up for anything Zelda, honestly. To be fair, yeah. Let's see. Modern hardware, Zelda in space. Yeah. What's really interesting, what I like to think about is like this game. It was optimized for Switch initially, but it also was technically a Wii U game because it was kind of that branch game in the Zelda series that usually we get, where it's like this works on this console generation, but also this console generation, like we had with Switch and Switch, GameCube and Wii with Twilight Princess. Like it was designed to also work on that old platform. Of course, we have the upgraded version of it now. I guess the double upgraded version of Breath of the Wild. So yeah, I'm curious what a Switch 2 specific exclusive Zelda would look like, And I feel like they are done with this world. We're gonna go to a different place. I think it's time to go to a place outside of Hyrule as a continent, I think it's time we go to, maybe some places from other games, or a brand new place altogether. Maybe not even with the same link, maybe with a different link, I do feel like before we get our next major Zelda title, like, I feel like we're going to get it in 2027. Because, we've got the Age of Imprisonment or whatever coming out later this year. So, like, we're not getting another big mainline Zelda game this year. Unless they surprise us with something like Echoes of Wisdom, where it was like a 3-month, like they announced it and then 3 months later it was out and nobody even knew about it. That was crazy. But I feel like we're going to get a remake of Oracle of Ages and Seasons, maybe in the style of the Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom remake, or those games. I think we're going to get that. If not, like, I think those would probably be the last games that we get in that style, because I don't know if they're going to carry that style forward, because it's kind of just based off of the original Game Boy, kind of look. So I think they go for a new look for the next, like, top-down one. I saw that. Yeah, they announced the Zelda and Link for the movie. No complaints, really. I'm sure it'll be good. Supposedly there's rumors that they're doing like a trilogy, which will probably span like 9 years or something like that before we see all of them. So, but I really like, a lot of people are thinking that, like, oh, they're gonna do this game or that game. It's like, no, I think what they're gonna do is these are the three options. They're gonna do, if they are gonna do a game that already exists, it's Ocarina of Time. Or maybe original Zelda on the NES, but give it more life and story. Otherwise, brand new story in the Zelda franchise. Brand new. That's the only thing I can see. Twilight Princess remake win? I would love to see it. A remake of Twilight Princess. I feel like the HD version of that doesn't look much different from the actual, like, game. I want Wind Waker HD ported to Switch too. I know Wind Waker is on the Switch Online membership, but like, really, like, if I'm gonna play it again, I'm gonna wait a year and see if they release HD remake on it, because I really want the HD remake. It looks so good. An open air style spiritual successor to Majora's Mask would be so cool, dude. Yeah, honestly, they could totally do. They should do a remake of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on Switch 2 hardware. I love the 3DS remakes. They're like the best way to play the game, but they were on a handheld only system. We need like a console system. And whether they port it or just do it from scratch again, like, I'd be down either way. What's up, Stormzy? How are you? Good to see you. We need Zelda into the Zeldaverse when Link links up with the links from every game to save Hyrule. Yeah. I do think we need like a proper game that like maybe talks about like linking up the timelines to make it the there's a fairy in the grass, that's cool. Cause like there's like the multiple timelines thing, and then Breath of the Wild is supposed to be like all the timelines linked together over time, and I think maybe there should be like a game that like branches the timelines together, or maybe talks about the timelines. I don't know. With like more references to like past games. Because we got some references in this one to past games, but they were very, very light on that. Other than like items and some references. Final Fantasy VII remakes, hopefully. And Twilight Princess Wind Waker remakes for a while. Yeah. Yeah. It is dated, but amazing. Yeah. I think with a fresh coat of paint and maybe some like different mechanics, they can make like it would be like it's such a great game in general, and it's got great story. I just think like just make it look really nice and play nice with modern gameplay. I'm not saying like make it feel like Breath of the Wild, because I don't think they should, you know, with stamina and all that junk. But like, yeah, just remaking the game I think would sit pretty well today, I think. Zelda 2099, yeah. Tonight's stream going to be community. Tonight's stream is whatever. Madrad, you're more than welcome to join in. You can definitely play with me tonight and Sea of Thieves. I more so don't do the playing with viewers thing anymore. More so just like playing with like VIPs and collaborations and those people like yourself that have been around a long time and I can trust with my stream. If that makes sense. And who fits the vibe, you know, the vibe that I want to come across on my streams. Because I've had a lot of bad situations where, like, I invited somebody to play and they totally ruined the vibe of my stream. Relative unknowns. Yeah, I think they should have. I think they made the right move. Appreciate the lurk, Fry Bread. Yeah, I liked the music. Ocarina was not mid, dude. Ocarina was not mid. Ocarina is like the game that put Zelda on the map. I like the music. Yeah, the music was great. It is dated but amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ocarina of Time, it's a great game that you could play today. I just think it needs some, like, updates to, like, the smoothness of the gameplay, you know? The smoothness of the gameplay, a fresh coat of paint, fresh new models, and it could be, like, maybe even expand some of the lore a little bit. I don't know. Some more stuff to do. And if they did Majora's Mask, allow it to, like, allow it to where you can run around as Fierce Deity wherever you want. That'd be cool, you know? Steals Alley for pancakes? Wait. Oh, to take for pancakes? Linking. I don't troll, Spooky. In that case, there's a recent Zelda game where you play as Zelda. I hear it's really fun. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. It's fantastic. I think the thing that shot that game in the foot is the fact that they only gave us a 3-month go-ahead on, like, the game coming out. Nobody knew anything about the game until we saw a trailer, and then 3 months later it came out, and, like, it didn't give a big enough hype cycle for it, you know? It's actually, there's some pretty crazy lore bombs in that one, too. Like, kind of foundational lore bombs, in a good way. Like, it's really good. It's a really great Zelda game. I thoroughly enjoy it. And playing it on Switch, too, if you play it on Switch, too, it's like, you have no frame drops. And they give you, like, a favorites list for your summons. So. DK Donkey Kong, dude, Sloth. Hold on. Chat, look at this. Hold on. All right, so I'm gonna be streaming some DK Bonanza when it comes out. Maybe not till Saturday, but hold on. If you type up DK Bonanza, go to Metacritic. I want you guys to look at this user score, or this meta score. Universal acclaim based on 79 critic reviews, 90 literally 0 mixed or negative reviews on Metacritic. That's absolutely wild. It's just getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. IGN gave it a 10. Like, it's gonna be something special, guys. I'm stoked. Dude, yeah. Solid game. I don't know what did Mario Odyssey get? Mario Odyssey, probably the same. 97 across the board. Zero mixed and negative reviews. It's all positive. So like I think we got a repeat of that one. So that's exciting. How is Sloth today? I still don't agree to this. Yeah. Pepper in here trying to kidnap chatters. What the heck, dude? Spooky, I mean a 3D game. Oh. Why you squinty? Why am I squinty? I don't know. I'm just squinty. I haven't shaved in 5 days. I look gross. Well, you know, I think I know a way you can fix that. Either grow it out or shave it off. A game you play is Zelda leading to the Ganon Calamity event, followed by a game with Link in the aftermath would be sick. Yeah, I mean we're getting a Age of Imprisonment, which is like the story of Zelda going back in Tears of the Kingdom. So, I'm curious. I kind of want to try Age of Calamity, the OG Hyrule Warriors, or the Breath of the Wild Hyrule Warriors, before I play the new one, because they've at least confirmed the new one is canonical. So, I've never really played a Warriors game. Dynasty Warriors. Why does Dexter look like you? Dexter who? Slace? What, Captain Slothbeard? After not breaking NDA, after not doing anything wrong, I finally am unbanned for... Wait! You were banned from Insiders? Well, congratulations on not being banned anymore. I had no idea about that, dude. That's funny. Despite not breaking NDA. Wow. Interesting. Cool. Well, that's good news. I'm stealing Allie's husband for a bit. We're going to go shoot pew-pews and go fishing. Pepper is just like... Dude. Pepper being low-key creepy today. I'm a still chase too. Good luck, dude. Good luck. You have to find me first. Heck, you just show up and we'll go out and get some coffee or something. Just don't show up to my door. Just like, let's just go find coffee somewhere. All right. All right. Let's see. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? We're going here. We got some story stuff to do. Dude, I had somebody, I'm not going to say any names, but somebody who I know decently well in our community once say, hey, if I leave my house and run away from home and show up at your door, would you take me in for like a couple days? And I'm like, bruh, no. Nah, dude. You ain't living under my roof. I don't got time for that. All right. Let's see. Do I have all the... How am I doing on rupees? How am I on my ruples? I need some ruples. Yeah, I got to get some more of the cold weather gear. Let's do that. Can I bring you coffee to your firehouse? Sure, why not? As long as you're not asking me to move in, y'all are good. Only I can live under Chase's roof if I join his fire service. Can't be picking up strays, yeah, honestly. I feel like I could replay Breath of the Wild 1,000,000 times. I just want to live there. Dude, Captain Spooky, if you want to replay it again, Switch 2 is the way to go. This is the quintessential way to play this game. Okay, let's see. I'll buy the headdress. And then the trousers, I'll have to sell some stuff. I'm looking to sell. Technically, wouldn't that be fraternization? I don't know what that means. I keep getting distracted by mining in the deep dark. Oh, in Tears of the Kingdom? Dude. That was a fun little thing to do. Find all the underground trees or whatever they're called. Got a lot of ancient springs. Actually got a lot of ancient springs. I mean, I don't need 90 of these things. I'll sell 30 of them. And I don't really need choo-choo jelly. I don't really know what to do with this stuff. I can sell some of that. Sure. Why not? If a probie is roommates with an LT. No, that's fine. I mean, we live together every third day anyway. Why can't you live in the same house? Well, I mean, yeah, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. I got my Twitch paycheck yesterday. Nice. Good for you. Light Roots, yeah, that's it. Yeah, we all got our Twitch paychecks yesterday. Or should have. Let's see. I think we're good for now. I think we're good. We good, fam. Thanks a ton, he says. Thanks a ton. Barbarian helmet, yes. Wait a second. There's no bonus for having all 3 of these on, is there? Oh yeah, these don't level up. So literally I can use, if I want to, I can use the Barbarian helmet. Although it's not level 8, or 8 defense, it's 5. I'm better off with this, honestly. I've never felt this gear was that great until now, when I need it the most. Okay, let's do this. Let's make some food. I make apples. Kind of stuck in the private sector ATM because I don't want to fight fire. Why not, Peppa? Fighting fire is fun. But I feel you. Need one more so I can afford the mask emotes I want. Oh yeah? Nice. I usually get my emotes off of Fiverr, and usually for like 15 bucks. I need to get my pearls restrung though. Yeah. You gotta be able to clutch your pearls, you know? If I recall, you can light choo-choo jelly on fire to turn it into fire jelly. Then make fire arrows with it. Really? Although I don't think you can mix... I don't think you can mix jelly with arrows. But let me hold this. Drop it. But the funny thing is, you need... Oh yeah, I can make my own chew jelly with that. That's cool. Sweet. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Let's try some more science. Give me a second. Let's see. If I take a red chew jelly, and I take my bow, Ooh. I can use that as a bomb. If I place it, I could use it as a trap. Where's it going? That's cool. Neat. I remember there being some solid use for those. Yeah, I never used them so much. I know in Tears of the Kingdom I use them more, though. I like medical. Fighting fires doesn't appeal to me. I feel you. Detroit every year or so hires a group of single-role people. I might join the next one. Yeah. Single role as in, like, just EMT. I want a clutch pearls emote, too. Yeah, an animated one. What's up, Emily? How are you today? Good to see you. Remember there? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Fleet Lotus Seeds. In case I'm in a situation where I feel like I need these. Yeah, no. How am I doing on food anyway? Let's see. I could use a few more good foods. Let's get some good foods. EMS no fire. Gotcha. Smart Emily. Yeah, it's Smart Emily. Swift carrots. Endura carrot. I'm mostly in this game. I'm mostly just about taking one thing and making like stacking up to 5 and making something out of it. Although hardy things, anything hardy, I just give it 1. It's like a full recovery. Master mode, you need it for sure. Master mode, you needs it. I think that's good for now. Let's go to work, boys. Let's go to work. Who do I gotta talk to here? Hello. Hearth. I forgot about a Hearth. What's the meta? No offense, but this is not your concern. That cursed monster. I must talk to your village elder. Hello. Ah, visitor. Welcome to... Which, I don't know what happened to this guy in Tears of the Kingdom. I think he's, like, disappears or something. What's I'm thinking of... Yeah, I think he disappears. That object on your hip, could it be... Forgive me, where are my manners? I am Cannoli, elder of Rito Village. I like how Cannelli's like cannoli and Rivali is like ravioli. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That is right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board the divine beast Vah Medoh. What am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be mere descendant, an inheritor of a Sheikah slate. Forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to the old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. I'll listen. Kiddo just looked at the deer fawns and said, cow. Nice. You haven't seen Emily in ages? I saw her the other day. She popped in. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there's something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? If you would like to deal with Divine Beast Vah Medoh, the giant beast circling above us, only a chosen one, a champion, can stop the Divine Beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Hearth tried to confront Medoh, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now has plans to face Medoh alone. As a defendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Yee, we gotta go find... Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot. What up, Chill Drone Pilot? How are you today, dude? In the YouTubes. I need to have open my Zelda Notes app. Totally forgot. There's a few voice memories here that I should get. Silly Bambis. Yeah, those Bambis always causing a ruckus. Those Bambis causing a ruckus. The Traveler. Forgive me intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the Elder. Sounds like you intend to help my husband Teba in the fight against Medoh. But to tell the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range in Dronok's Pass at the base of Hebrew Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Medoh. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Rivali, so named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. That horrible day many years ago. Bean Boozle! Gemma with the boozle! Oh, appreciate you, Fry Bread. The hot ones? Yeah, heck yeah. How's Gemma today? Tutti Frutti. I can get down with Tutti Frutti. Not too bad. Tutti Frutti. No, I mean, yes. Sad face.
Mastery of the sky. Yet I have made
What's up, Gemma?
Creating an
Oh, again?
that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for
It's
being
booger
so
flavor.
Let's not forget the fact
So
that
I'm
I
not
am the
doing
most
very well,
watcher
Gemma.
of all the Rito.
Not doing very well.
Despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely
Ugh.
assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness.
Yes, I
stealing
mean,
sword.
no.
I mean, it's just asinine.
I'm gonna let this play out for a second, guys.
Unless you think you can prove me wrong?
While I figure out this
Maybe we should just
nasty
settle this
boozle.
one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up
Blech.
there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
Dude, this guy's so cocky.
Good luck sealing the darkness.
Oh, yes. Scary Phantom Man remembers his life before. Yo, what's up, Amish? How are you today? Good to see you, man. They're going super zoomy on the neighbor's yard right now. I'll send a pic in the Discord. Sounds good. Yeah. Please get your revenge on Gemma. Please get your revenge on Gemma for me, please. Let's see. Hope you're well. He's a real Chad. He's a cocky Chad. He's not a Giga Chad. He's just a Chad. Sound like a guy after your own heart. Wait, what? Doing well. Staying busy. That's good, dude. You put a limit on them? Bruh. Wait, what's my limit on boozles? Oh, yeah, because people were making me eat 25 of them at once. Also, to be fair, I was... Okay, so, a long time ago, when I was, like, very, very new to streaming, I did Bean Boozles for subs as well. And it was $1 per dollar amount that they spent. So, if somebody tier 3 subbed to me, I would do 25 Bean Boozles. And I was like, I can't be doing this anymore. And I would, like, do them all at once. It was the nastiest thing, dude. Just the nastiest thing. Back to the hot sauce shots that then over on the Fox Song stream. Hot sauce shots. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know what kind of hot sauce I could take in a shot. I think like I could probably do Louisiana hot. And that's about it though. Like I ain't doing like a shot of Tapatio. That sounds awful. Yeah. Yeah, Louisiana or Red Hot. Buffalo Red Hot. Also, Gemma, that partner badge looking real good in the chat there. Guys, if you guys didn't know, Gemma Foxsong is a Twitch partner now. Soon to be, hopefully, a Sea of Thieves partner. There's a big lobbying event going on right now to get Gemma Sea of Thieves partner. We worked together, Gemma Foxsong, but you got it. I'm really proud of you, Gemma. I really am. Day 32 of rioting. Yeah, Captain Slotbeard's leading the charge on that one. Peepo riot. Hype for Gemma. It's gonna happen, yeah. It's gotta. Like, Gemma literally has, like, literally all the stats and trajectory needed to become a SOT partner. It's just a matter of them hitting the button to say, yes, Gemma Foxsong is now SOT partner. Literally, that's the only thing that's left. It's in Rare's court. Or SOT's court. Do Frank's Red Hot? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, Frank's Red Hot or Louisiana. Dude, I've been all about the Frank's Red Hot Buffalo recently. Dude, it's some good stuff. Like, I feel like Buffalo, like, oh, my screen's going dark. I feel like buffalo sauce was like the only sauce that anybody knew about in like the 90s or early 2000s. And then like everything else happened and then it got forgotten about. But I really think buffalo sauce is having a resurgence. And I think it's really great. I actually really like it now. Throwing it on rice and beef. Rice and grass-fed beef. Some buffalo sauce. Delicious. I do that meal a lot. I love Frank's Red Hot, but 10 shots in a row is rough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No bueno on the tummy. No bueno on the tum-tum. Tell you what I'm never doing again is this thing. The one chip challenge that kills people. I'm never doing that again. I did the Invincible challenge. No food or drink for an entire hour. And I was fasting at the moment. I had to end my stream early, and like an hour early, and then like I was even like doing a collaboration with some other streamers at the time. I was with Madrad and Mika Loose, and we were playing SOT, and I was like, guys, I know we still got to sell this stuff, but I gotta go now. I gotta go, and I just like ended my stream, threw up in like 2 different toilets, and laid on the bathroom floor in pain. I'm not even kidding you, on the bathroom floor. It's awful. Dude, yeah, somebody died. Dude, it was a kid, like, died. It was like a 17-year-old, like a teenager or something, died eating one of these. Like, literally died. So I don't think they're in business anymore. I don't eat anything hot. I like my taste buds. Yeah. So my relationship with hot foods is flavor, spice. Spice can go below or meet the level of flavor, but it can never go above. Otherwise, like maybe just like a little bit above, but otherwise it's like, what's the point? What's even the point of just like putting myself in pain just for it? Just to like, what, be a tough guy or something? Like, flavor's got to be there. Putting kiddo down for a nap. All right. Y'all crazy. Frybird say, y'all crazy. Yeah, they took it off the market. 2023 was the last one. So I'm sure, like, you could probably find them online for, like, expensive. Like, people are probably selling those. They were like, it was like $5 or something. It was like less than $10 for that. I bet you can find them for like $100 because they're banned now. Or you might even have to go to like the dark web to get them now. I don't know. The things we do for money, right? Yeah. That was like my $50 goal for a charity, and we got there like at day 1. Dying won't help you enjoy the cash, though. This is true. This is true. Dying will not help you enjoy the cash. But anyways. Descendant, says Saki. Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I've said far too much. They're all like, you're obviously a descendant of one of the champions. And I'm like, bruh, do you not know I'm like 120 years old? Please do not hesitate to ask. Dude, I hope I look as good as Link when I'm 120. That would be the dream, you know? Alright, so... I need to go... Honestly. Go this way. Wait. Is it pointing the Divide and Beast out to me? No, it's pointing me to the training grounds. Yeah. I'll have my Skelly Curse by level 120. Wait, you'll have your Skelly Curse by 120? You'll have your Skelly Curse by 100. What do you mean? Sour candy lately for subs? Dude, sour candy's great. Except you gotta be careful with your teeth, because that stuff will erode your teeth. Dude, I did this other challenge. It wasn't even that bad. The 1-Up Sour Challenge. It was like this gummy. It was really sour, but honestly, the most sour thing I've ever had in my life is Toxic Waste. I just low-key have all this stuff up here. Toxic Waste. You ever see this thing in the barrel? This is the most sour candy I've ever had in my life. It's so good, too. But it is so bad for your teeth. That's why I don't do it that often. IRL level 120? Oh, by real life level 120. I feel you. I hope so. Shoot. Oh no, I'm fighting silvers now. Sorry, horse. Bonk. See ya. He dead. He dead. I gotta get some kind of let's see. What looks the best? That's the thing. What looks the best? It's hard to make like the Phantom Armor look good with anything other than the Phantom Armor. It really is. Although that looks pretty good. Phantom legs look decent on this. Except I'm losing like some of my damage dealing potential. Yo!
Doing my part to help you avoid the death chips.
Mr. Frybread just straight up coming in and busting my my biddy goal. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 15 hundo. I just love my dude. Help you avoid the death chips. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, my guy. The sour squeeze toxic waste. Sour squeeze. I've never done the sour squeeze. I've seen that at Five Below, and I've never tried it. Let's do hearty fried wild greens. Get them collard greens. Shoot. I got them collard. You know what I need to do? I need to practice my parry. Well, that worked. Move, horse. Don't get caught in this. You don't belong. You don't belong here. You don't deserve this. Wait, I don't know what these guys drop. What kind of... They probably drop something other than the standard fare. Dragon Bone Moblin Club, okay. But what kind of goodies do they drop? Got a topaz, that's good. Bokoblin Guts. See what kind of weapons I can drop here. Golden Claymore with durability up is kind of nice. Thunderstorm Rod. Probably not going to use that, honestly, but I think we good. Five Below's the snack mecca. Dude, I introduced some of my Fire Bros to Five Below the other day. We have there's like a mall in our jurisdiction, and what's going on over here? They were like, I've never been in a Five Below, and I'm like, dude, let's go check it out. Let's go do a pre-plan on Five Below, so we know what we're getting into. You know, if there's a fire there. So we went in there and pretty much wowed them. They were like, no way, dude, all this candy? It is like if there's any place where you, other than like a specific candy store that you can get stuff, like it's Five Below for smuggling into the movie theater, you know, illegally. I'm all about it. Yeah, dude, when we go to see a movie, we go stop at Five Below and just like load up on whatever snacks we want. It's the best. It really is. Yeah. Code enforcement check. Let me see the snacks. Yeah, let's make sure let's check the fire, the flammability of your candy. Just taking a look. This is a nice little place. Ooh. Meteor rod. Hold up, y'all. Fire rod. Drop that for a meteor rod. Bye bye. Good for making fires, speaking of. Frozen bird drumstick? My dad was a lieutenant. Big respect to firefighters. Much love. I'm actually a lieutenant myself. I drive by them all the time, and I've never been in one. Dude, yeah, Frybread, you gotta go to Five Below. And take your kid, too. Like, I bet they would love it. Like, you can literally find, like, any kind of candy there. It's so great. Grew up climbing around fire trucks. Grew up climbing around fire trucks, just never on them. I'm trolling. Low to mid-tier enemies don't recognize you as an enemy when you wear it. Wait, what? Bearded Eagle. What did Bearded Eagle say? Oh, yeah. Majora's Mask. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you get Majora's Mask. I'm trying to think where I got it. It was somewhere in, like, Hyrule Field or something. Maybe it was... It might have been the Garrison Ruins or something like that. It was something like that, like a soldier place or something. And yeah, Majora's Mask. It's actually really great, especially early on. Most enemies straight up just ignore you. Moblins, Bokoblins, they just kind of sniff around at you and they're like, "What's going on here?" But then they don't attack you. There's some enemies that do attack you and see through it, like Lionel's. Lionel's will only attack if you like draw your weapon on them. With Majora's Mask, it's great. How is Bearded today? Hydrate. I'm gonna leave a lurk while I eat lunch. Sounds good. Enjoy your nice lunch. Your nice lunch. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Wait, am I still cold? Oh, that's not even the right headgear. Let's see. Where is it? That is it. That is it. I need this. I need to level this stuff up, though. Alright, we're gonna go do this shrine. Bonk. When you fight Lysel foes, it's better to not use the two-handers because they're just so slow. If you can use, like, a spear, that's even better. Although, like, I literally only have two-handers. What's going on here? These also work pretty well. Bonk. Come at me, bro. Those arrows actually do quite a lot of damage to them. I think it's also the bow that I have too. A Knight's Shield. Yo, what's up, Satsabone? Welcome in. How are you today? All right, let's check this. Let's check the shrine out. Check this out. Yeah. We have got Shah Warvo Shrine. Shah Warvo. Good, how's stream going? It's going good so far. We haven't really done a whole lot so far, but we're working on doing the Vah Medoh today, the big flying bird divine beast. Alongside a bunch of shrines and junk. So, trying to 100% all the shrines in master mode. Making these into shrine guide videos for the YouTube. What do we have here? Oh, is this one the one I'm thinking of? Interesting. Path of Hidden Winds. Okay. All right. What's going on here? Woo. Okay. Definitely taking this. Bye. Purple rupee, that's nice. Yeah, still more stuff to find. This is just about, like, elevating yourself with wind. This is all this shrine is. Majora's Mask is so good. Convinced I wouldn't have figured it out as a kid without guides. Yeah, I think I needed a guide too on that one. Like, today as an adult, like, I could figure it out pretty well, I think. Didn't even find the shield when I played it. Yeah. It is hidden in the most hostile area in the game, this is true. The Hylian shield. I actually do have the Hylian shield. We got it last stream, actually. Yeah, it looked good. It looked good. Okay. Going up. Alright, I need to figure out how to get that one. Is there... It said hidden... This one's called Hidden Wind or something like that. So there's something I need to do to get higher here. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. It's hidden. What they mean by that is it's around here. Sweet. Now we can go get this chest. Knight's bow. We'll drop soldier bow. All right. Crud. Crud. No. Hi. Oh no. Oh no, Sea of Thieves. Yeah, tonight we're gonna play some Sea of Thieves. Tonight we'll play some Sea of Thieves. Don't you worry your little head. This is Zelda Wednesdays, where we play Zelda games. At least until I finish Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. These special playthroughs I'm doing. Alright, let's try this again. And we go up here, and out. And that's all the treasure chests. Sweet. No, I'm so British that I said sorry to a balloon. Wait, you said sorry to a balloon? I thought that was a Canadian thing. Sorry. Yeah, you have to go to the jail at the castle, the lockup. They call it the lockup. And that's where you can get it. You have to fight a boss for it. It's not too bad. It's just a matter of getting there, you know. Surviving and stuff, you know. All that surviving. But yeah, tonight we'll do some Sea of Thieves. About 2 hours after I end the stream today at 3 p.m. Central Time, I'll do one at 5 p.m. Central Time and play for 2.5 hours short stream. Wednesday night short streams, so that way we still play Sea of Thieves on Wednesdays. We do that all the time. Like if someone bumped into you, you should say sorry. I mean, yeah, that's common human decency. If you bump into somebody, you know. Got a voice memory.
Watching him practice here at the flight range, it is clear to me that he is a truly unique champion. He creates an updraft and then catches it, soaring upward rapidly. He is the only one capable of such a feat, and yet it isn't even what makes him so remarkable.
Talking about ravioli there. Rivali. Or like if we hit the wall, we say sorry to the wall. Lol. Free arrows, let's go. Do I have a long... Let's see. I'm gonna drop this night bow for this, because I think the swallow bow drawn faster than a normal bow in aerial combat. Okay, cool.
Yeah?
Teba. There wasn't enough Teba in
I don't know you.
Tears of the Kingdom.
And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Nah, fam. We staying.
Hmm?
Did you need something? I'm busy here. I can help you.
Hmm.
Help me. With what exactly? Vah Medoh. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vah Medoh. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? That's right. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village, and that is... Once Divine Beast Vah Medoh falls from the sky, if I have to kill Medoh, so be it. Only then I'll return to the village. Then let's get started. Are you serious? Ha. Well, far be it from me to talk to you off the ledge. But as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Vah Medoh is to get inside of it. Fat chance of that happening, there's no way we can set foot in Medoh. Well, actually... So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon, never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Medoh one step at a time. If we approach Medoh recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I can take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver over the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in the valley in 3 minutes. I'm ready. Easy greasy. Go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. One. Oh, that is not the right bow that I was looking for.
Not bad. Keep it up. That's it. One more.
Dude, 3 minutes to do this. Easy greasy. That final fight, though. Whew! Yeah, dude, it was awesome. Tears of the Kingdom final fight's better, in my opinion, than Breath of the Wild's. They're both great, though. Very thematic. You're a skilled archer that was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds. I've seen a few. Don't be modest. I can tell you're just looking at you. Link, I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Medoh, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow. I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drop this down because I don't need that. And I'll open this. Falcon bow. Nice. Superior rate of fire. I think I do need something to restore stamina. Let's see. I've got a few things here. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. I will get some more apple stuff though. Get one of these. All right, let's do this. I am ready. Yes. Supposedly we're going to get a new Nintendo Direct in the next couple weeks before the end of July. That's the rumor, at least. I hope we do. Honestly, the Switch 2 really needs another Direct with some more reveals for stuff coming out. We've got like a major release pretty much every month the rest of this year, but we need more, you know. We need some lesser or remakes or whatever review or games coming for the Switch 2 to kind of really build up its set of games to play. We also need more announcements for what comes out on the GameCube as well. Switch 2 needs things already in people's hands, true. It's the Wii U all over again with less games. Yeah. The only thing, like, they started with a pretty library light launch because they had decent confidence about, hey, you already have a Switch, so you have all these games, and here they're upgraded for free, most of them. Excuse me. Which is great, and I think it works better than the Wii U situation. Also, a lot of people thought Wii U was just like an add-on for the Wii, whereas Switch 2 is like actually like, yes, this is the second Switch, and if you don't have it, it's easy to understand that this is better. So it's a little better there, I would say. And the fact that we get GameCube games and stuff, but that's only if you have the expansion pack, which not everybody does. So it definitely needs some new, like, it needs some more new big game releases. How is Non-Egg today? Yo, been a long time. What's up, Lone School? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day today. Just playing some Breath of the Wild here. We're on about to do Vah Medoh, our second Divine Beast. Awful League is a wasteland of morality. I feel you. Okay, time to face the divine beast of Vah Medoh. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are precious commodities, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows sick. I don't have to go get them. Shoot, he just gave me those. I had to go get my lightning arrows. 20, that's awesome. Also, it's cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or some warm clothes. I'm ready. All right? But let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why are you risk your life to bring down Medoh? I can't just watch. You can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized? What? It's currently 2:32 a.m. So good. Right on, dude. Well, good morning, I guess. Imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right. Get on. Let's do it. We needed more of this guy in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I like Tulin. He's awesome. But also wanted to see more of this guy, too. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Vah Medoh. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw it for just a bit, spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered in Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. Whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Let's go. All right. Now let's go blow up those cannons.
Watch out.
Oh, snap. Oh, gotta hit it again. Whoop.
That's it. Be careful.
Oh, dude, that almost actually hit me when it wasn't gonna hit me initially.
Watch out.
What if I hit this with the Master Sword? Dude, he just took that hit. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah! Ah!
Watch out.
Oh, dude, I can hit it with my Master Sword. Probably other weapons as well, but let's do this. Next. Have you and your wife seen K-pop Demon Hunters? No. I think I've heard of it though. I don't know where she stands on like K-pop and stuff. I don't know where she stands on that stuff. I'm not really. I guess I don't really listen to K-pop, so I'm not really like aware of everything K-pop and all that. Bonk. Bonk. One more to go. Curious, what even happens if I touch this force field? Oof! That's fun. Alright. GG easy.
We did it.
It wasn't so bad. I feel like Varuta is a more entertaining lead up.
Well done, Link. That thing is history. Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow.
You'll be alright. Just glide your way down.
Good luck. It's all you.
I guess we didn't really get to know each other much, this character. Compared to like Tulin in Tears of the Kingdom. He was just more or less a means to get to the divine beast. All right. Oops. Travel gate registered to map. Where you at, Ravioli?
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
It was actually very fun. Not into K-pop either. It doesn't require a lot of info about K-pop, but the movie itself is incredibly okay. The art and music production is insane. Oh, it's a movie. I thought it was like a series.
You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Yes, sir.
If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Bruh, I can do it. I believe it. Start off by shooting these eyeballs out. Let me see if there's anything back here. There is a chest back here. See, I like clearing out the gloom or calamity or whatever it is. I just wish it was like a permanent thing, you know, around the world. So we could like Super Mario Sunshine our way to cleaning up Hyrule. We really do need a Zelda game that we can explore after the fact, after you beat the game, because I don't think there's really any of those. Is there anything back here? Doesn't require a lot of info about K-pop. The movie itself is incredibly okay. Benefits from knowledge about K-pop and K-drama. Yeah, so I know zero about that. Imagine how good Zelda would be if it just did the obvious things. Yeah. And it's already pretty darn good. All right. Well, I'm going to go for the low-hanging fruit over here and get this chest. Bomb arrows. Okay, always welcome. Got an eyeball to shoot over there. That's also welcome. Just getting these chests like crazy. Ancient shaft. Zelda, I have opinions. Go on, Nonag. Tell us. Tell us, Nonag. What do you got to say? Oh, it's one of those Alright, let's see if we can get around this. Yup. Easy. Just working myself from the bottom, I guess. Just shoot at some eyeballs and call it good. Ooh. Okay. Still don't have that map yet. Ooh, this is the boss arena up here. See what's on this side. Imagine if Breath of the Wild ended with it turning into a chill survival game where you pick a village and cook, gather things for your shop, and just live. Yeah. No, they could totally do some Zelda games where you play as like a Zora or something like that, you know, other than, you know, Majora's Mask. Awful since Wind Waker. Okay. Every release has been mid at best. They feel good to play but lack the depth and writing challenge and general game development. To be cultural icons like the N64 era, well, Breath of the Wild did a lot that is influential in game dev. They're bad games. Okay. They feel like glorified tech demos. Really bad game if it's enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Breath of the Wild's a bad game. I mean, I think it deserves its perfect 10s. There are things that it decides not to do, which I think could have done more of, especially like referential stuff to previous Zelda games. They didn't really go more in depth when I feel like they could have. But I think Breath of the Wild's a great game overall. I feel like one thing that, like, if I could say if it suffers from, I guess, if you could say that, is that because it's on a Nintendo platform and it's a first party, it has to appeal to all ages. And so there are things like, say, like cooking. Like, you could be like super advanced and cook like crazy stuff or whatever that do crazy things, but also you could just get 5 apples and cook them over and over multiple times because it's dummy proof, you know. They make these games dummy proof essentially. I don't remember the last time that we had like a Zelda game that was just like straight up just impossible difficult, which, you know, to appeal to the masses, it can't be that, you know. I still think that we need like a Zelda 2 Souls-like though. I think that'd be great. But I'm not saying I'm not enjoying these games. I love these games. I really do. I think I know what a non-egg is saying, where like I think like they could go deeper. Nintendo has a way of introducing concepts in games, like say in this game, housing. Like there's a housing system in this game, but it's very, very rudimentary. It's like, okay, what are they going to do in the next one? Well, we got the one in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's almost like not even as fun, because they don't go too into depth with it. They're just like, here's a few blocks, put them together, make a house. But here you got like 10 total blocks you can use to make your house out of, and not more than that. So, like they test the waters. Nintendo tests the waters before they go deeper, and often what that looks like is they make a game, but they won't make the next one that evolves that concept for another 5 years, you know. The family-friendly philosophy, yeah. I think there's a problem because they've gotten rid of the challenge and dungeons. Yeah, the challenge. To be fair, like, I think, like, I don't really see much wrong with the Divine Beasts as dungeons. I think they're great. I still consider them dungeons. I mean, you're not collecting keys and stuff so much like you were. And the fact of the matter is you can, like, go wherever you want, if that makes sense. Like, you have more freedoms in, like, travel and, you know, flight and running and jumping and climbing and stuff like that. And I don't know how you make a Zelda game with all that stuff and still, like, cut off areas in a Metroidvania style. You know, like how do you make Breath of the Wild without having the world completely open world and allowing you to go to wherever you want, whenever you want, you know? How do you make it to where you have a linear progression of things? I don't know. But I also don't necessarily want linear progression. But the less linear you get with a game, I feel like the less the story can like build on itself, because you have pieces of story here, 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 and here that you can go to wherever you want, but they don't like necessarily link together really well. That makes sense? I don't know. But yeah, I think Nintendo can do it right when it comes to making games challenging. Honestly, like for me, Master Mode is a challenge. I know there's going to be a point when I've got enough hearts and stamina where it's not as much of a challenge. But like, you also look at games like Super Mario Galaxy 2 or something like that. Now that game is a great example of Nintendo doing difficulty right. Whereas like, yeah, you can beat the game. You know, like anybody, like a 5-year-old could beat the game, but there's a point when you actually see the credits roll or whatever, and you go back to the game, but then there's like this whole other like layer of gameplay you can play after the fact that you see the credits roll, where it's like technically the game really is just starting, but you got your early like, yes, I'm 6 years old and I beat my Mario game or whatever. But then like the grown adult who's, you know, matured in gaming and has to do all these other challenges after the fact that lead to more secrets and more like unlockables and stuff like that. That's where that game shines, because it really does up the difficulty. You know, it gives you that satisfaction of beating the game, but then it decides, hey, you want to play more of this game and you want to feel even more satisfied. Well, here's the higher challenge. Collect all the things and unlock the stuff and all that. But I don't think it's really necessary to paint things in black and white, saying artistic pursuits are good or bad or just divisive. It's just subjective and up to... Yeah, 100%. I agree with you 100%, Spooky. The internet nowadays is all about this is either good or it is bad, and there's no in between. Or there is like, if a game is not a perfect 10 nowadays, it's nothing. You know, it's bad, which is false, in my opinion. To be fair, on the other side of the coin, I kind of see why society's going this way, because we have such an embarrassment of riches when it comes to games being thrown at us. Like, we're at the, you know, best time ever to play games, because like there's so many of them and so many different types. That like there's so many games that people are like, I don't have the bandwidth to play all these games, give me the best game or I'm not playing it, you know. And so people are looking for those perfect 10s. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's as challenging as it's always been. We just grew up. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, a lot of these opinions do come from 20-plus year lifelong gamers, you know? So, it's hard. Like, I mean, playing Breath of the Wild, if I was like a 6-year-old and I've never played a Zelda game before, I would be like, dude, this is hard. And like, you know, the fantasy of not understanding game mechanics and stuff. Like, I remember when I played Ocarina of Time, like how much that game like meant to me as a, you know, as a person in core memories and like learning games and stuff, because I was only like 6 years old when I played Ocarina of Time, and it was like so wild because I didn't know how games work. Everything was like so like how do I say it, like everything about the game was just like so mystical, and like I didn't understand the inner workings. Like, it's like when you don't understand science and you're like, this is magic, obviously, you know, and then you understand how it works and it's like, oh, this isn't as cool as I thought, you know. Like I could play Ocarina of Time today, have a really good time, and 100% it. I'm definitely more of a completionist now than I ever have been. But like once I start to see the patterns and stuff of like how the game works and understanding the game dev behind it, it's like less of a mystical experience and more of a like I'm enjoying a really good game, you know? If Breath of the Wild was out, my brain would melt and I would have chased being a game dev or something. Yeah. Yeah. As a person who did chase game dev, what I'm saying is these games could be so much better, but failed to learn from their past experiences, and they're worse for it. I think these games wanted to try something new, is what I think. Wanted to reinvent what Zelda is, and take concepts from that. And I think that's why a lot of people are like, well, they strayed too far from the formula and stuff. Well, I think they needed to do this because now that they know what it's like without some of the necessary formula of a Zelda game, they can apply what they learned from this game, some of the great things that they got from this game, and apply it to future games while also applying tradition as well, you know, for a mix of both. And I feel like, honestly, Echoes of Wisdom is a great example of that. They actually took a lot of ideas from Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they basically have Ultra Hand in that game, but it introduces new concepts as being basically a necromancer, while also having classic dungeons, you know? But I feel like nobody played Echoes of Wisdom because we only had 3 months of hype. That was the biggest fault there, I think. Because it's a legitimately solid game. So much fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Female main character, well, that's a different box of worms, I guess. You know, some people, yeah. Some people have thoughts about that. I don't. I thought it was a great game, so. I think it was cool to have Zelda, like, doing stuff, you know, being Zelda, you know. I think it was great. I would love to see a sequel of it. Alright, let's go check this out. Let's check this out. Let's see what we can do here. If I can pop this. I may fall, but... Yep, definitely falling. Beep. Oh yeah, I can just, fall. Game over. Okay. I need some health before I lose it all. Let's see. Excuse me. All right. I think I might actually be able to make it over here. Or not. Let's see. If I get enough air. Whoa. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. To be fair, though, I think that thing on the other side would work. The little elevator thing, but we'll just go ahead and do this.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Yeah. I like how the music evolves as you do more things. The wind said no, yeah. Games have always been expensive. I feel like many games should be better for the price they are. In the game dev history, some companies have. Nintendo constantly falls short in quality. Yeah, there's just so many. We have such an embarrassment of riches of just games coming out that it's like, dude, I don't got the money for all these games. Yeah, I'm so glad I got a $30. I have a $30 gift card for the eShop because Donkey Kong is like what, $70? I'm gonna be buying that in the next couple days. by the way, is doing really good. Like, the critic reviews, 72 positive critic reviews, no mixed, no negative. It's doing pretty good. It's looking a lot like Odyssey did. 65 question mark? I don't know. I really don't know. I would be honestly surprised at this point, with most games, like most AAA games being like $70. I doubt that would be less for that. 69, yeah, 69.99. Ah, yes, 1 penny away from being 70. They felt bad for us, so they gave us a penny off. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I feel like this opens right here. So, what happens if I hit this? Bonk. Oh. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to go get the map for this place. That's what I'm missing. However, before I do that, honestly, I'm gonna go get this one too. If I just come down here and use the wind, I can get over there and grab that one. It's effectively skipping some stuff here, I feel like. Nice.
There are 3
Okay. Okay. And then I feel like pretty much like the way back would be just me teleporting back, because I don't think I can get... Let's see. We'll just go fast travel to the Divine Beast. Got those two real easy. Yo, what's up, Floop? How you doing? What's to you, Mr. Beyond? Good to see you. How are you? Just here to enjoy what I like. I think I'm not as interested in examining shortcomings. Yeah. I'm the same. I definitely, I feel like I reflect kind of more the same. Spooky. Yeah. Nonag has strong opinions, but he's also really nice. He's my brother-in-law, so pretty chill. Chill drone pilot. What up, dude? You joining the Twitch chat? How you doing? Drone pilot? I'm a good person, not a nice person. Yeah. All right. Well, since we're right here, should be able to get maybe this one. Oh, hello. Alright, so now that I'm here, whoop, I'm gonna glide. Oh, hold on. I have to get it just the right angle. Okay, whoop. You know what? That doesn't work either. Okay, cool. Let's just restart this. Is he Canadian? Canadians are polite, but not nice. No, he is not Canadian. I feel like you're referencing somebody in particular, Floops, having strong opinions that you know that's Canadian. Alright, grab that draft. Jump up here. Grab this chest. Ancient core, let's go. Pop that. Bleh. Okay, and then from here, I'm gonna go this way. Boom. Boom. Do I have any guardian weapons on me? Kind of running low on them. I'm going to go ahead and drop something. Let's see what we got. Frostblade? Sure. It's got good throw on it. Alright, here's the actual map. Alright, so now I can actually move this thing, which I probably should have done in the first place. Tilt controls.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Yeah, I got it. We good. We good. I've been told by every Canadian I've ever met, but yes, him as well. And he knows what he's talking about, yeah. Yeah, he does. Alright. What to get across this thing? I could also use Magnesis. Magnesis, if it's necessary. So I can cross that gap. Alright. So now I've got 3 things to do here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go get this one over here. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's a little spawner up there. Ooh, and a chest. Look at that. It's a wooden chest. Ice arrows, let's go. Okay, so I need to move this thing. I need to open these gates so I can hammer that peg in. Let's see. Question is, how do I get the wind in here, though? Oh, wait. That starts the wind. So now I'm going to, let's do this. Started the wind, moving it this way. Stop time on that. Oh wait, no, not stop time on that. I need to use Magnesis. Let's keep this over this direction. Bonk.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost...
2 to go. They're both on this other side. Whee! I feel like the only one of these dungeons that I remember is Vah Medoh. For some reason. Like, this one is harder for me to... Like, I kind of remember this one, and then Rudania, I don't remember at all what that one's like. And then the camel one, I don't remember either. Alright. Going over this way, grabbing this chest. Chests are pretty easy to get in this one. Knight's Claymore. I know what. Bonk. Alright, now now I just need the eyeball. The eyeball. Stop that spawner. All right. So now, what do I do here? Oh, I know what. Be easy. Make it go this way. Give me a little bit more height so I can reach that. Oh, almost had it. Almost like they're forgettable experiences. Yeah, I don't know why the Vah Medoh one is the one I remember the most, though. I get maybe because it's the first one I've been on, and then I also remember Mrs. Beyond doing that one. I don't know. And then I just recently gone through it again, but... Alright, so we're going to go back this way. Just so I can get up this thing here. Oh, and while we're at it... Remote bomb. Bonk. Nice. All right. What does this do? Oh, it just stops the wind. Okay. But I want the wind. Actually, I don't even know if I need that wind. Doth I even need it? I think I should be able to reach this from here. We're also moving that ball too.
Just one terminal remain?
Nice. Because it's the first one you did, the others are the same. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, okay, so they're, like, I think these are fine. They're fine dungeons. I don't know if they're, like, they're definitely not, like, the best dungeon experience I've ever had or anything. Like, when I think of, like, crazy awesome dungeons, like, I think a big part of it is aesthetics, too, because, like, these are all divine beasts, and they all kind of have the same similar, like, look to them, like, you know? When I think of, like, dungeon greats, I think of, like, Forest Temple with the music and atmosphere, and, like, the unspoken lore that is there, you know, Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time. I think of, it really made you feel like you're just, like, trapped inside this, like, place that's inside somewhere and that you can't, like, look out and just jump away from it, you know? Think of some other dungeons. Majora's Mask, I'm trying to think. The DQ dungeon was pretty great. I wasn't as much of a fan of those dungeons as I was Ocarina of Time dungeons. I mean, honestly, if you want good ideas for dungeons, just look at Ocarina of Time, for real. Twilight Princess had some great dungeons, too. Like, the Temple of Time was pretty sick. Mostly because it was like, whoa, there was a dungeon here all along kind of vibe. Had this connection to the lore, the fact that Divine Beast. So, like, the dungeons, the thing I appreciate about the dungeons in, like, Ocarina of Time is they very much reflect, like, what we've come to expect from Souls-likes, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff like that. Like, it's a lot of show, don't tell. With that, you know, like, you start to, like, make theories about, like, the mini bosses, like, why are they there? What are they doing? And, like, the lore of, like, you know, why is this the way it is? You know, what was Volvagia? You know, like, was she always evil, or are you going to play Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I am, Inferno. How are you today? I will be playing it. I've already beat it on stream, but I've got like 50 more shrines to do for Tears of the Kingdom that I'm going to be doing after I do this for YouTube guides and stuff. So. The Divine Beasts are just kind of there. They vanish. Yeah, they just like, they're there and then they're gone. Yeah, it like, they didn't really explain it much. Like, why wasn't Tears of the Kingdom referential to Breath of the Wild as much as it could have been? You know, like, there's straight up characters like Cass, the bird. Like, where is he? Like, he's just gone. Give credit to Twilight Princess. I forget about it when I said Wind Waker was the last good one. Yeah. Twilight Princess was great. I really do feel like I need a replay of it, though, because I feel like I don't remember it as much. I've only played through it, like, one time. And then, I had multiple save files for, like, specific bosses. Like, there would be this one specific boss I would continue to fight. There was, like, a dragon in the sky that you could fight in the Sky Temple or whatever. And you'd, like, be on its back and, like, fight it. And it was, like, the coolest fight. And I just had a save file just for fighting that boss over and over and over again. And I can't tell you how many times I replayed the final boss segments from Twilight Princess as well. Yeah. I really do need a replay of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Glad you're doing good, Inferno. Welcome in. But, yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Let's get this last one. So what Mies can do... Let's grab this. Drop it right there. And then... change angle. This should be our last one. And then I'll check and make sure I got all the chests. I'm pretty sure, actually, that I did get all the chests. I feel like I did. Whoa!
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control.
I must start the MCU.
I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well?
Well?
Let's do it.
I'll be flapping, boy. I was like, what is this room for? That's where the ball came from. That's where the ball was. Alright. Now we're going to the top. And I can go ahead and do this just to kind of even everything out. Easier to climb things. Before I go any further, let me take a look at chests real quick online. Make sure I got all of them. They don't give you a notification if you got all the chests, since this is like a... once you finish this, you can't go back to it. Let's see. Vah Medoh chests. Divine Beast Vah Medoh. Okay. There are 8 chests. I feel like I might have already gotten them all. Let's see. Anyways, I'll stop talking. I feel like I've spent more time talking than actually doing the dungeon. This is like, you can get through this dungeon fast. I don't know about you, but I'm not a huge fan of the temples in Tears of the Kingdom. I miss the Divine Beasts. Really? You miss the Divine Beasts? Okay. Yeah, they're not bad. They're good. I like them. They're not my favorite dungeons ever, but they're great. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to think of the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom. There was the Stormwind Ark. There was the Water Temple, I guess. Then the Fire Temple, which was like the ancient Goron city. That one sucked. I don't know if I very much liked the Goron one. It was pretty confusing, honestly, with all the carts and stuff and the elevation and all that. The one that felt most like an actual like traditional Zelda dungeon was the lightning temple or whatever. That one was pretty good. I was like, hey, I'm running around and I'm going to these 4 wings of this place and doing a thing here and there and moving stuff around and then like triggering the thing in the middle and then going to the middle and then fighting the boss. Like that one felt like the most like a traditional Zelda dungeon. Okay, so on the tail of Vah Medoh, directly behind, yep, got it. Inside the center area, in front and above the left wing, elevated platform with climbable wall attached to the bottom, got it. Center area, ledge that sits below the path to the map guidance stone, but above the bottom floor, in the corner, got it, bomb arrow. Very bottom floor, center area, walled by malice. Center, the very bottom floor contains an ancient shaft, got it. Right wing area at the far end wing is a chest trapped by malice on the ceiling with an eye and maw next to it. Shoot the eye to free the chest. 10 ice arrows, got it. Right wing area, just to the right of the wing entrance, is a high ledge with a chest on it. Just to the right of the wing entrance is a high ledge with a chest on it. Elevate the right wing. Okay, I may not have 6. On the tip of the nose, small platform with chest. Okay. Royal Claymore, I got that one. So I just need to check in the right wing area, high ledge with a chest on it. Okay. And then we check the nose. The news. Oops. Get tilted. I mean, I could go this way. Actually, I don't want to. I don't want to! Leave area? Oh, that's interesting. If I don't get the map to the area, I can teleport to the dungeon entrance. Yo, what's up, Frostic? How are you today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I didn't even go back this way. Let's see. Okay, that's the way. This is the way back. Okay. I gotta go to the right wing side over here. Let's keep politics out of this. Let's talk about left wing and right wing. It's a Zelda, dang it. You just threw up. Oh, dude. Are you feeling better after throwing up? That's not fun, dude. Hope you're feeling better, my guy. Did I get this one? Oh, this is that side I was trying to get to. I mean, there's a chest here. The right wing side. Hold on. No? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get something to take care of that and get some rest. That sucks. Right wing entrance is a high ledge with a chest on it. Head to the far end, then use the controls. Oh, I see. Did I get this one? I feel like I did not. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Alright, so we're on the right wing side. We need to make it go left. And then I'm going to jump from here. From the far end. Nice. Knight's bow. Dude, I'm never running out of bows, man. I just don't run out of bows. They just never break. Compared to other weapons, I guess. Just gonna drop this one for one identical. No. Whoa! Alright, now for the last one. We gotta go to the snoot. We must go to the snoot of the board. I don't even know if I can get on the top. Without it being straight. Oh yeah. Take this vent up all the way. And before we fight that boss, let's get the one on the news. On the news, yes. When I saw this, I was like, that definitely looks like a place where you'd get an item or something. I have to hop onto this. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about this. Meep. No good. How high does this go? I think I need to use one of these vents. Well, there's a vent on the far side. Maybe I can use that. Why is there a vent way over here is the question. What kind of mic you got? This is a Rode NT1. It's a cardioid condenser. This one's interesting. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. I need to do this. I need to raise the wing. I don't know if I ever got this chest in my first playthrough. There we go. Now, the question is, do I have enough stamina for this? I think we'll be alright. Sweet. That's actually a great find for that ancient gear and junk. Alright. Let's put this back to the normal. Give it some normal. Get us back up there. Alright. Let me double check one more time on these. I'm pretty darn sure that I got all of these. Let's see. Okay. So, on the tail, got it. Center area in front of the elevated platform, climb a wall, got it. Bomb arrow, center ledge, in the corner, got it. Center area walled by malice, very bottom floor, got it. For the ancient shaft, 5. The ice arrows, got it. Shoot it, free the chest. Right wing area, high ledge, divine beast controls, robo, got it. Royal claymore, left wing area on the thing, got it. Tip of the nose, got it. So there's 8. All 8 chests, got them. Okay. Cool. I was actually kind of sad when they got rid of ancient gear in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. I didn't really know about the ancient gear until, like, I had already beaten the game, and then I was like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. And then I got it in 100%ed Breath of the Wild on normal mode, and, like, got everything all, like, fully maxed out and stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be checking out that stuff in this playthrough, for sure. Alright, here we go. Wind Blight.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty.
It plays dirty.
Me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Because he was winging it,
I can't
lol.
believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
Let's do it!
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
I'll show you dead on aim. Ow, shoot. Okay, I was a little slow with that. Alright, hold on. What am I doing here? Let's do this. Let's get... Oh yeah, every one of these bosses has something that you can use to the best. So like, Varuda was all about Cryonis. These ones I think are for the fire boss. I think it's either Stasis or Magnesis. It's Stasis, I believe, for this boss. We'll find out, we'll find out. Oh yeah, he felt that. And he fell off. There he is. What are you doing? Ah! Shoot! Oh, shoot! Well, bye. Oh, that's cool. I can hang out down here if I want. Alright, let's do this. Time for bullet time. Time for bullet time. Alright. Bullet time. There we go. Honestly, though, like... Oof!
Careful.
Dude. Just chuck arrows at him. Even better if you got a 3-shot explosive. Okay, this is where I think Stasis comes in.
Watch your blind spot.
Yeah. I don't know what I can do with those really, but... Woof! Ah, getting away. This guy ain't so bad. Didn't do anything but shoot him with bomb arrows. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, the bosses do regen in Master Mode. That's crazy. I didn't even get to use my Master Sword on him. I was like, surely I should get my Master Sword before fighting this boss. Didn't use it at all. Sweet. It's always nice getting these because then I won't feel as guilty about not getting stamina upgrades from shrines. Yes.
Well, I'll be plucked.
I'll be plucked.
You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Ravioli. That's our boy.
Well done.
If only he wasn't so cocky.
Thank you now that my spirit is free.
He'd be perfect.
This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale.
I got them jumping legs now.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon.
I'm gonna use this ability a lot.
But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
Divine Beast montage. Meow. Imagine if it landed on that rock and just like straight up broke it. It just like broke off and all the Rito below just like all lost all their houses. Nice. Whew. I feel like that was a close one.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise bead on Ganon from this
Precise
vantage point.
bead.
And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
That wasn't too bad of a little dungeon. It was pretty quick, actually. I mostly just hung out and vibed in it more than doing anything else. Alright. Ravioli's Gale is now ready. A blusterous power born from the spirit of a champion Rivali creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Whoa! Oh yeah. Let's go get a Korok seed or whatever. Hello, little bird. Lulu. Huh. Interesting. All right. Still got another 2.5 hours, guys. We're only halfway through today's stream, and that's awesome. You should do the trial of the Master Sword. Dude, I will, but I think I need to make sure I get more hearts and stamina before I attempt that. Because, like, they give you, like, nothing. You're, like, they put you in there naked, and you have to just, like, survive. So I'm going to need probably some more hearts, I would say, before I do that. I've done it on normal mode, and they were tough on normal mode, so. But I think they give you better tools or more gear or something like that in the Master Mode version, so. But it does make the Master Sword stronger. You know what? Maybe I will try it. What if I just go try it right now? I'm gonna at least try the beginning level one. I probably have enough Korok seeds for an upgrade too. Sweet. Good luck, he said. Good luck. I die every time. In master mode or normal? Hello, giant tree man. What's this? A voice beckoned you here. I see, so the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. That sword you have reunited with, the Master Sword, is yet to realize its true splendor. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you're worthy of the splendor. It's called the Trial of the Sword, and it will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. All your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you've tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the Trial of the Sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial, a hero through and through. Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. Before we do that, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's give it a go. Before I do anything else. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but it's nice to have my cool gear on. When I got it. Alright. Just subbed? I appreciate you, Inferno. Thanks so much. Hey, hey, just as I sent that ads. Sent the ads? Oh, seen the ads? What's up, Reinhardt? How are you today, dude? Alright. Trial of the Sword. We go in. So this one's a lot. There's not as many floors on this one compared to the other two. Fortify your mind and body and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. Sounds good. Anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Sounds good. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. They straight up... Okay, the beginning trials. They straight up don't tell you the other two trials exist. You know, the only clue you have is beginner trials. Alright, so here's the thing about these. A, I want to be heckin' stealthy. But B, every tree I'm going to chop down because I'm going to make wood food. You tried your freshen up flavor? It's fire. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Did it just drop? All right. Might be able to find like a bird egg or something to survive in these trees. I forget. What lies within the trees? So I gotta get a weapon. We can start off with bombs though. Gonna have to, honestly. Oh, you know what? That's what I'm not doing. I need to come over here and blow a tree up to get some wood, but I think I also get like a tree branch at least. Yeah, or a Korak leaf. I mean, it's something, I guess. And then I blow this up, and then I get me some wood. Rinse and repeat. And I don't have to use lose a weapon because of it. Glad I got the upgraded bombs too because it makes this a little faster. Korok leaves and wood. And a tree branch. Gotta be really smart about these. Because they can go south really quickly. Honestly, I'm gonna be surprised if I do pass this with as many hearts as I do have. Pass the trial, yes. I gotta keep these guys away from that load of weapons over there. Ideally. No, you no see me. You no see me. No, no, no. Crud. Alright, I'm grabbing this. Nice, I got me a shield too. That's what I like about these, is that like you're like equipping yourself from zero, just like the beginning of the game. Bombs are king here, honestly. Come at me, bro. I don't want to take any hits. Ah! Shoot! Welp. Welp. And they regen, too. Got one. Two. No, don't push it towards me. Just gonna keep doing this until he's gone. Bonk. Loser. Choice words there, Inferno. Interesting choice of words. Okay. Do I get anything from breaking rocks? I don't think so. No. Alright, well. I'm gonna take these weapons. All that I can. Make sure I get all this food. Fleet lotus seeds. I'm gonna hold on to these if I can. Because I can cook them now, or I could just eat them. This is already cooked, so I can eat this. Seared steak. I'm just gonna bomb these trees. Some acorns, too. Because I'm literally gonna take the wood from these trees and cook it into, like, bad food and still eat it. Because I restore, like, 1/4 of a heart. Also knocks out any more apples or acorns in these trees. Chase, I ordered my first stream notes a few days ago. Oh, sick! Excited to put it to use once it comes in. Not streaming at this point, but probably will start soon. Probs just to have a place to log clips and vids easily, eventually participate in streaming events, etc. for SOT. That's awesome, dude. I'm stoked that you bought one. I hope it helps you as much as it does me. Or as much as it does me every stream. But I've been writing clips in it today too, myself. Very few streams I go without writing in it, honestly. It's just a great way to keep track of all that stuff. And that's why I made it. Yeah, I saw an order came through and I was like, oh, sick, somebody ordered one. So that was you, Frybread. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. Oh, and when you get a chance, when you, after you've, toyed around with it, please write a review. That would be awesome. I've had quite a few people, like, order them and then not write reviews. And reviews help it on, like, Amazon and stuff. So if you don't mind writing a review, that'd be awesome. I appreciate that, Frybread. Because it bumps it up on Amazon and people will start seeing it more, Dubious food. That's the word. Dubious food, Inferno. Okay, I'm just gonna take my sweet time on these. Let's do this right. And also check for any chests, because sometimes there's chests up high, but I don't think there's no bow in this first part. So we got a good little variety of stuff here. Next. Better than stickies, yeah. I still use stickies every now and then, but stream notes is my way I write most of my notes down. Like, the only time I ever really do stickies is if I'm like, I gotta put this on my computer so I don't forget something that's really important today, because I'm gonna be looking at my stream for like 5 hours or whatever. So, but everything else, like, boom, right in this thing. I just finished a page. I still haven't finished my first stream notes, honestly. I just finished a page yesterday. This is all that's on it. I put a big X through it to be like, I no longer need any of these notes because I'm on a new page. Nice clean page. I think I've still got like 20 pages left or something like that. There's 100 pages in these things. I made sure there was a lot. Get some good value from it. Although maybe down the road I may make it like 80 pages just because like A, it already lasts like forever. I've used the same one for like 3 years now, 2-3 years now. And then B, production costs and more money in my pocket. I'll definitely use it. I feel like in a few years will be cool to look back at it kind of like a streaming journal. Yeah, and then you can like look back at your, oh crud. You can look back at your old notes and be like, oh yeah, I remember writing that, or like, man, I forgot about that. Alright, so we got some nonsense going on over here. I'm going to make sure I use my rusty shield for this. And a metal weapon so that they don't burn up. We gonna make this work. Okay. So I feel like I need this choo-choo here to help me get somewhere up high, I believe. If I recall correctly. If I recall. Oh, great way to get arrows, by the way. Sometimes you can get the arrows they shoot. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish with that, but whatever it was, I did not do it. Okay, so I need to get the draft from that critter over there, or I guess I could go up here too. That there critter. Meep. Hooah. Chase me, do it. Ooh, there was an arrow there. Missed out on. Boom. I might need that weapon you got there. Don't let it burn up. Oh gosh, I ain't going in that fire. Oof! Crud. Dude, I can't take another hit or I'm dead. I might have to eat something shortly. I might need to eat. What you blowing that for? Ain't nobody around. Crud. Ooh. Takes them just enough time to orient themselves to get another bomb off on them with the upgrade. Nice. Got a bow too. Inferno. I actually am streaming full screen. If you are interested, on my YouTube channel, there is a landscape version of the stream available. Also, I'm on Twitch as well, ChaseBeyond, if you want to watch there. However you prefer. The vertical exists so that I can show up in the algorithm on the shorts stream. So yeah. All right. Arrow times 5, baby. Baby. Yep, taking my sweet time with this. I'm in no rush. I just gotta survive, you know? Survive! My favorite part about the other trials, because I don't think you get any clothes in this trial. You might get like one article, like a chest piece or something, or pants. I think you get like pants. But that's my favorite part about the other ones is getting like the armor, because it's like, oh yes, maybe I'm a little bit more defensive now, you know. This also gets old, just like having to break these trees for wood, but like honestly, like if I can make dubious food out of it to survive, I'm doing it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Actually, Korok leaves are good too to just like fan down some enemies, like push them away. I'll do whatever it takes. What up? Hey, you made it to the landscape. Well, let's go. This is better. Yeah, dude. Got the full experience here. I need to be more prompt about letting people know that there's also a landscape mode available. I know some people be in their work meetings though, watching like they're doing something on their phone or something. So sometimes that makes sense for the shorts feed, you know. But yeah, there are many reasons why somebody would watch the vertical. But it is not the only way to watch it. I wish I could cook this Korok leaf down and eat it. Just eat it. So you can in Tears of the Kingdom. Sledgehammer. I wanna be Sledgehammer. Oof. Yeah, there's some good fruits and stuff in here, but like I want to make sure that I cook it, you know. Let him cook. Let him cook. Although I may not have that option at this point. I've already taken some damage. Lots of arrows, though. What is this? Does this go anywhere? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I thought this one had like something that like I could like a chest I could knock down, but I think it's on like the next couple ones. All right. You finally see my hearts? Yeah. See how much danger I'm in? Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, there's a chest up there. I think it has pants in it. Underground floor 3. Oh yeah, choo-choo floor. Choo-choo floor. Beep. Oh, you know what? Dude, I know just what I need to do. Not necessarily what I want to do, but... Cook my food for me! Nice. Oof! Nice. I'm just gonna bake all this food. I gotta live, dang it. This is survival cooking, tell you what. Nice. Very nice. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close this and open it again. It's kind of crackling a bit. You should eat the berries, but save the food you can cook meals with. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad I can't cook the wood and do that. Okay. So now these guys I'm gonna need for reaching up here. And honestly, I can just... Oh, dude, there's 2 chests. think normally there's just one, but... But I can also use these guys to do this. Oof! Boomerang! Inventory full. Definitely dropping one of these Korok leaves. Don't need all those. And then now we'll go get this one, which I'm pretty sure is a pair of pants, which I could use right now, honestly. Oh, they don't even see me over there. Bro, you don't even see me? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Doot 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 doot. Got it. Eee! Oh, fire arrows. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a pair of pants. No. That's alright. Okay, so what can I do with these? Will these Korok leaves put these guys out? It just pushes them away. Okay. So, bombs again. Bombs are king. Surprised they're not dropping any choo-choo jelly. Maybe if I... You drop choo-choo jelly? No choo-choo jelly? That would actually be pretty OP for this, because you could use it to make, like, traps and junk. I think it's just these guys, and then... Oh! There's more. Oh, the big ones, I think, drop the jelly. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like they're not dropping jelly. They probably intentionally did that. Because you could just farm a bunch of jelly. For, traps. Not so bad. Maybe doing one of these after each Divine Beast. I got the Master Sword, and then I do 1, 2, and then 3 after each one. Alright, let's go get some more wood food. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, it'd be crazy though, starting this with as many hearts as I have. This first one may be acceptable, but like the other ones, I better have like full hearts. Or close to it or something, I don't know. Just hitless, just gotta do a hitless run, that's all it is. The question is, what are all these rocks for? Are they just for atmosphere, or are they for like hitting into the enemy with stasis? I don't know. Haven't figured that one out yet. Ooh, an acorn. Yummy acorn. Rocks are rocks. Rocks are rocks. Very accurate. I would say that's a very accurate statement. Floor 4? I think there's like 12 total. And then it's like 20 something maybe for the last challenge. Alright, I feel like I remember this one and not liking this part. We're going to find out though. Underground floor 4. Okay. This one I'm pretty sure has like a pair of pants or something up top. Somewhere maybe? Question mark? Question mark? A pair of pants. Or they like notice me as I'm climbing the chute. Well, they noticed me. Notice me, senpai. Doesn't look like any of them have arrows, so. Oh, that one does. I gotta be very careful. Yup. I don't want this energy. Get wrecked, nerd. I was not. That was gonna kill me regardless. I did not have the. No, not doing that. Okay, pretty safe up here, and then maybe they'll forget about me up here. Yeah, is there any kind of chest on the wall? Doesn't look like it. But what I can do here. Whoops. I'm just gonna throw bombs on this guy, which is kind of the point of those other bombs over there, but I was like, nah, that ain't gonna work. I can at least knock these guys off of the platform so I can get whatever I need from this platform. Yeah, go over there. Check it out. Can take care of these guys. Oh, I missed. Darn it. Yeah. Bonk. Nice. Got him off. Yo, what's up, Iron Spider Matt? How are you today, dude? We're doing the Master Trials. We're on the first one so far. Bonk. Oh, they can still climb up here. Bonk. Hello. Dude. Nice. We're making it work. We're surviving. Had a dentist appointment today and no cavities? Heck yeah, dude. That's good. Good for you, man. I used to get cavities a lot when I was a kid, but then I learned how to take care of my teeth better. And now I've only had like one cavity in the last 10 years. So doing good. Oof. Ah! Shoot! Whoa! That was dangerous. I really need to keep my distance. Honestly. No! Shoot. Oh, no. Why? Why? Oh, man. I would have had that one. Dang it, dude. I gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with those bombs. Maybe I should do one more shrine. And then go from there. Dang, I was doing so good too. I kind of whiffed early on with the food. And needing to use it. Which I still had some I could have clipped. Alright. I think I'll go back to it. I just need like one more I want one more heart. I'm only one shrine away from another heart, so yeah. Take a look at my thingy. There's 2 shrine quests. Which ones are these? Oh, the ancient Rito song. Yeah, that one takes a minute. Ironclad Force. Dude. Yeah, I've 100%ed Echoes of Wisdom on, I believe it was the hard mode. That's great, man. Maybe not tomorrow because I'm on duty and I'm working tomorrow, but I will be getting it for stream for probably Saturday. So yeah. What's going on over here? What is this? What is it? Oh, I forgot to get my gear upgrades while I was there at Korok Forest. Put ball in hole. No. Must play Switch 2 game, dude. It's getting like perfect 10s all over the place. 100%. Metacritic, there's like 72 reviews and they're all positive, no mixed even, no negative. It's doing really good. It's on the trajectory of being as big as Odyssey, if not bigger. It just ran out. Oh, your sub just ran out? That's funny. Guess I know what I'm doing Monday. Yeah, save it for Monday. Muscle Monday. Make me do push-ups. Taste of it last week at the mall in the demo. Oh, yeah? Nice. Yeah, I have not played any kind of demo for it. See what's going on over here. Over the hill right now. There's a voice memory here somewhere. In this vicinity? Maybe it's like right here? Proceed a short distance. Proceed upward. Apparently it was like right on this. Chase tank top guns out, stream when? Dude, I used to stream in tank tops all the time when my AC was out in the summer one year. And my what's it called? Fitness Ring Fit. I did a Ring Fit stream in tank top. If we get Ring Fit 2, which I'm assuming we're gonna get, I pray that we get Ring Fit 2. I'll stream it. Proceed a short distance north. Oh, here it is.
I've heard that the Rito use refined group tactics in combat. Their elder has incredible intellect, the sharpest among the Rito, in fact, and Rivali is said to be the strongest Rito in history. It is said that they're an ironclad force, unlike any ever witnessed. I even sensed remarkable composure from the elder, as he told us not to worry about them. It was reassuring.
So this elder is a really good tactician, essentially, is what they said there. Let's go get this last one since I'm right here. Guidance activated. Proceed downward.
It tends to be their fabrics that garner attention, but the Rito have the best woodworking techniques in Hyrule as well. From their serving dishes to their structures, even the very framework of their village, the Rito have made everything from wood. I'm told the way they transport lumber mid-air is quite the sight, and I'd love to see it someday.
I want the Switch 2 so bad. Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's like the Switch, but better.
Excellent!
Yo, Frybread with the gift sub for Allie. Let's go. Looks like you won't have to make me do push-ups on Monday, Allie. Appreciate that, Frybread. Also appreciate the lurk, Allie. Wrangling a very strong little boy. Get that baby strength. Topless chase stream win? I don't know if I'm doing topless streams. Let's see. Muscle Monday, yeah. I select retailers. I'm gonna say try to save it for when I go on vacation the 1st of August, but seeing all the positive stuff makes me want to play it even more, yeah. Just get the game, dude. Feel free to go ahead and make him do push-ups. In the meantime, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate you, man. Okay. What are we doing here? What am I doing here? Excuse me. Oh yeah, I was looking for a quest. There is a quest for a shrine quest per se. Somewhere. It's supposed to be like right here-ish. Ish. Ishnuala. Alright. Welcome! The Slippery Falcon. Nope. Where's this quest at? Why is it not showing? There's supposed to be like a quest giver like right around here somewhere. I am supposed to talk to somebody up top, so we'll go up there. Baby boys have way more strength than baby girls, it turns out. That's crazy that they can have that much strength. Like, they're babies. Literally babies. Do a stream where you donate to your viewer, where I donate to my viewers, dude. If only I had that kind of money. I'm giving $100 to every person who shows up in my chat. Mr. Beast video with $1 million, or million viewers, with $1 million. Maybe I gotta talk to the elder. Ah, he said, ah. Ah, you've done it. You survived at that. You conquered divine beast Vah Medoh. To think the beast was taken up roost to the top of the village, simply divine. Legends are true. The light from the divine beast will ravage the calamity. For now, divine beast Vah Medoh will become the protector of the village and live on in legend alongside you. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in the treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than I. Champion descendant, I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could it be the sword that seals his darkness? The Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Revali 100 years ago. Could that be you? Maybe. Great Eagle Bow. Great Eagle Bow. Gonna keep on dancing at the... I don't know why that made me think of that. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion Revali said Revali could loose arrows at the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. Nice. Without equal, but there are stronger bows. Let's get rid of a bow that we don't need then. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, there's a shrine quest around here somewhere. I just don't know where it starts. Maybe it's in here. Oh, you know what? Maybe because it's nighttime and it needs to be daytime. Although it seems like Rito don't really sleep. I'd like to borrow a bed, please. Standard bed, please. Till morning. That might be why it's not showing on my map. Alright. Here's the quest, the Ancient Rito Song. I don't really feel like doing this one right now. I don't feel like it. It'll take a while, and then I'm just thinking about the YouTube editing process for that one. Alright, you know what? We'll go find some other shrines. Also, it's really interesting how, like, all of the, like, the entirety of the Rito village, like, quest stuff, like, happens here with the Divine Beast. But, like, Hebrew Mountain has, like, you don't have to go up in the Hebrew Mountains if you don't want to. You, like, have no reason to need to. But it's there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm thinking of another quest. Recital at Warbler's Nest. Have I done... Okay, so there's actually a shrine just to the south of me that I can go to. Let's do that. Shrine. Wait. Oh, it's supposed to be like right there. There's like an orb or something I drop in there. Meep. You know what? I'm just gonna go do this quest, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gotta do it. Gonna do it. What's up, Hearth? That song. Good morning. I heard that Divine Beast Vah Medoh has been appeased. It just sends my heart soaring. I didn't even realize I had started singing this old song. You want to hear me singing it? Sure. Well, that's embarrassing. Ahem. The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up when the sun is high. There's more to the song, but I forget the rest of the words. You should ask my sister Liza if you want to know the rest. Okay? The ancient Rito song, and this one starts right here. So, looking for Sister Liza. Hylian is definitely not her sister. I thought this Hark dude had more to do with him. Or Hearth dude. You got the Great Eagle Bow from the Elder, right? If you break or lose the Great Eagle Bow, I can make you a new one. That's what he's for. You bring me a Swallow Bow, 5 bundles of wood, and a diamond. That's easy. Little changes to physiology you're capable of, right? There's Liza. Okay. Morning. So Bertoli told you that I could sing you the last half of the ancient Rito song. Her memory really is the worst. I can help you. But there's a catch. Recite the first half from memory, and I will teach you the second half. I'll give it a shot. Go ahead. The pride of the Rito. Pillar in the sky. The heart lights up when the sun is high. The heart shines upon a path not whole, but a warming flame can stir its soul. The heart shines upon a path not whole, but a warming flame can stir its soul. Second half of the ancient Rito song. Profound. Okay. The ancient Rito song, and then she was just right over here. So we need to get it high in the sky. So we need to pass the time at a fire first. Foist. Should be a little cook pot over here somewhere. Yeah. Need to go get the Switch 2 so I can play Pokemon Scarlet on the FPS it was intended for, right? The Switch 2, one of the main reasons why it exists is so that you could play Switch games optimally. Honestly. And it's great. How is Grog today? Alright, so we're going to go to noon. And then look for where the shadow of the pillar is. I believe that's how it goes. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the south here. There's the heart. It's lighting up. It's gonna be right here. Now I just put fire on it. Oops. Okay, that works. Maybe. Hold on. Okay. Fire arrow here. Nice. It works. Oh my. Ancient Rito song complete. Let's go. And this shrine is Burrito Nag Shrine. Burrito Nag Shrine. Oh crud. Okay, that'll be fine, I think. Just working per usual. I feel you. Hey, it's been a while. What's up, Alien? Getting a Switch to tomorrow as an early birthday present. Let's go. Restocking at the Best Buy. Let's go. Awesome, dude. What are you going to play first? Canon. Literally just called Canon. This is a canon event. Mario Kart World, good choice, dude. You're gonna get that bundle. I recommend getting the bundle if you can. Save $30 on Mario Kart World. I do. Yeah, I've played it quite a bit. I got Rainbow Road and everything. Unlocked all the carts. Tomorrow's the perfect day to get a Switch too. Honestly, yeah, dude. You're gonna get Donkey Kong too tomorrow. You should. Okay, I left for a couple minutes. What I miss? So. I did the, well, you saw me fail the challenge, but I did a quest for Shrine Quest. Getting it separately so I can unbox the physical, yeah. Yeah, I thought about getting a physical one, but I think I'm just going to get digital. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel on the day of, I guess. But I'm on duty tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, so. We shall see. I gotta find time to stream the game, honestly. Saturday, like, there's a new SOT update tomorrow as well. So Friday I'll be doing the new Sea of Thieves update, and then Saturday I'll try to get in a stream and do Donkey Kong. Cannon. Shoot cannon. Bonk. Basically, timing is what I need on this one. What I can also do, stop one of those. Probably better to stop the faster one, but that's fine too. And we can bomb this, definitely. Falcon bow. Trade that. I have a YouTube channel. I unbox games and amiibos. Yeah. I think I subscribed to your channel actually a long time ago. Getting Donkey Kong at a later date. Gotcha. It's been killing it on the reviews. You know, I think it's possible DK Bonanza could be a Game of the Year contender. Honestly, yeah, it will be. I can say confidently it will be a contender. if not Metroid Prime 4. Is that coming out this year or next year? Nice shot, thanks. All right. Next, was that the only chest? Nope, there's more. But wait, there's more. So I can end it here or keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Which this will open up a thing. Got it. Let's go. That was tight. Diamonds. I love it. I love the diamonds. Alright. That's all the chests here. Your resourcefulness in overcoming the trial does the stuff. The end. And I got enough for another heart, if I want. Which I'll probably, honestly, I probably will get the other heart, because if I want to do this first master trial or whatever, then, or trial of the sword, then I think that's a smart move. Multiple times it's coming this year. Nice. Finally. After how many years of waiting? 15? Dude. There was that post-credits scene in Metroid Prime Corruption, and it was like, oh, this is cool. I'm sure we'll hear about this soon enough. And then nothing for like 15 years. Crazy. Crazy go nuts. Alright. Take a look at something real quick. The Bird in the Mountains. Let's go do this one. In the mountains. The Bird in the Mountains. What's your favorite color? My favorite color right now is green, and it's been for years now. My favorite color used to be blue, but then it turned into green somehow. So, yeah, what's your favorite color? What's everybody's favorite color in the chat? And why is it your name color? You added some yellow, I guess? I guess. Added some yellow. And yellow is not one of my favorite colors. It's a good color. It's not my favorite, though. It's good, it's just not that good. Can I change my name color? Yeah. Click on your name or your setting cogwheel in the, yeah, I think you gotta click on your setting cogwheel on Twitch. Red's your favorite color, Inferno? That makes sense. Your name is Inferno after all. And Infernos are typically red to an extent. Last, nice. Let's go! Frybread's now a blue name. You who have conquered the shrines and spirit orbs and junk. I mean, I just got Rivali's Gale, so I might as well get a heart container. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You like green? Nice. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 hearts. I forget if max hearts was 30 or 40 in this one. I know Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty sure it's 40. Yo, where the cook pot at? Bro, I've changed my name so much on YouTube. It used to be Blaze, but I hated that after a while. Then changed it to Void, then Inferno. Nice. I've had a few name changes in years past myself, but I've settled on ChaseBeyond across everything. My stream name used to be The Chase of Spades, but it was so long and it had too many underscores, and I was like, nah, I don't want this anymore. I have a lot of heart. Oh, nice. Let's see what you did there. Alright, so now I'm looking for a quest. I'm looking for a quest, yes, to embark upon, yes. But the question is, let me use voice guidance to find it. Oh, perfect. Alright. A birdie. So right here is where we are. Want me to tell you a story? I love stories. Awesome, me too. Ahem. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest. Suddenly, he saw a huge snow white birdie with its wings spread wide. Grandpa took off flying after the snow white birdie. And he got a little closer to the white birdie. Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. The birdie had swallowed it. Well, what was it? I always get sleepy around that part, so I don't remember. Oh, I know. The big tree is, though. I see it. It's over there. You see it? I see it. Grandpa said he saw that snow white birdie from that tree. Now, what did he want? What did the birdie swallow? I can't hear this story from Grandpa anymore. Sniff. Dang. Okay, the bird in the mountains. Let's do it. We got this. Oh, and we have Rivali's Gale. That helps. Wink. Looking for the Master Quest? Looking for the Master Quest? The Master Quest. Dude, Ocarina of Time Master Quest actually is a good time. Which we need again. We need another remake of Ocarina of Time with Master Quest. Alright. Ooh, it's just cold enough. Trick though, meteor rod, and that warms me up. Allie, did you know that you can put a like a hot weapon on you, and it counts for like 1 level of heat resistance? Hebra Trailhead Lodge. What does it say? Hebra Mountain Climbing Path. Let's do it. Let's take the climbing path. You have the same gaming chair as me? Really? I got this one back in like 2015. It's a DX Racer. And it's falling apart. I really need a new one. But this was like $400 when I bought it back then. And I'm like, well, I've definitely got my worth out of it for sure if it's lasted me this long and stayed comfortable, but... Alright, alright. Whoa. I don't remember this. The bird in the mountains. Watch this. Bonk. Go away. Is there a way I can change my name on Twitch? Yeah, go to your settings. You can change it. You can only change it like once every 6 months, I think. And then like once a month you can adjust the typography of it, like whether capital or lowercase. Alright, question is... which way was this again? Maybe I can see it on the map. Corvash Peak. Oh, Toronto. It's Toronto Peak. That's where I want to go. Right there. So I'm gonna keep climbing. Meep! I need snow boots. Wait. Oh, never mind. Whoa. Burn. Nice. Dude, there was a lot of meat on that thing. Maybe every 2 months. I don't know. Sounds good, Inferno. Doot 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 doot. Meep. Was he trying to pick up that snowball? What was he doing with that? What do you think he was doing? Whoa. We'll get some more steak off this thing. Shoot. Oof. Ow. Getting there. Oh, crud. Woo! Bonk. Loser. Dragonbone Moblin Club. Yo, we in the Moblin Club, bruh. What do I feel like if I climb this? There's a Korok up there. Nope. Let's see. April Fool's Day, I changed it to something dumb like a joke. Oh, no. Then on June 1st, I changed it to this. Gotcha. Dude, that sucks, man. They should warn you that that happens when you change it. Dude, this is like good steak, man. Let's kill stuff with this and collect steak. Yeah, but it's behind me, yeah. Yep. Days gone by. Huh. Interesting. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We got these guys. I have no spears. Eek! Ouch. Crud. These guys suck. Bruh. I do have the Master Sword.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Some more heat on the subject here. Bonk. Loser. Nice. Matt said nice. Yo, what's up, Inferno? So the name Inferno is taken, of course, but I'll let you choose the last part of my username, so it'll look like this Inferno. Wow, okay. Dang, no pressure. Inferno. What about Inferno Void? What is the YT7 to you? Is that important to you? Because you could do Inferno YT7. Yeah, Inferno Void sounds pretty cool. It's like an evolution. Inferno's evolving into Inferno Void. We just started somebody's entire like streaming career or something. They're gonna be known as Inferno Void, and they're like, "Oh, dude, you seen that new Inferno Void stream? Yeah, dude, what a cool name. I wish I thought of it." Okay. All right. Let me make it. Let's do something here. First, we take it a wood, then we make it a daytime. Lots of wood. Bonk. It's a nifty tool. A nifty tool this is. Bonk. All right. Okay, and then we'll get this back. All right, so now, oh, we're at the top of Talanto Peak. We made it. This is the tree they were talking about. Also, if we climb to the top, I think we get a Korok, probably. Get some. Nope. I lied. Oh well. Okay. We look down and we see the bird, which is that landmass over there with the snow on it. We glide over there. Kind of looking like a bird with them wings. I think I see the shrine. Yeah. What an interesting coincidence out here. It looking like a bird. I mean, obviously the game devs designed it that way, but like if this was real life, that'd be so wild. Of course, our shrine tracker's going off now. Running. Oh, there's a guardian over there. Oh, is he? I think it's a dead one. Alright. Mozo Sheno Shrine. And it was right here. Right here. It's interesting because it doesn't look like the bird from up here. But it kind of makes sense because, like, it's all based off of the directional perspective. Nice. Bird in the Mountains complete. We'll see what happens here. It's hard to tell if the Shrine quest is going to give us a just a reward or a puzzle. This one looks like a puzzle. Oh, a test of strength. Moderate. Major test of strength, okay. And this is what I like to do with the ancient battle axe. I like to do that. I'm also going to put this on. I'll put some guardian stuff on. This guardian stuff does more damage to guardians. And if I have Minda's helmet, guardian resistance up, take less damage, and also more damage with my attack up armor. make quick work of this. Honestly, I'm going to try not to take hits. So instead, I'm going to use all attack up. And this is the Magnesis version. If I need that. Pull this up. Come at me, bro. Oof! Dang, dude. Whoop! What's he doing? Oh, that one again. You felt that? Anything else ancient? No, but I do have a Master Sword, and that's great too. It's firing his laser. How about no? Sweet. Got me a Guardian Spear. I need more Guardian Weapons for more of these guys. So we'll try to make room. I mean... High durability Thunderstorm Rod. I mean, I feel pretty good about that if I need that. Meteor Rod high durability, that's also great. I really don't need this. I'm not gonna have this. And then... I got another Thunderblade that's better than this one, so we'll take this for the Guardian Sword. Doot. Diamonds, nice. That's the only chest here. Sweet. Feel good. I'd like to get at least another 3 shrines done today for another, like, heart or stamina level up. We're at 45 shrines. So that means I think I've officially passed the third of the way there. I think it's, or I'm like right at it, because like 45 times 3, so times 2 is 90, and then 135. So I'm pretty much at the 1/3 of the waypoint on shrines. That's good. Okay, what other shrines do we got out here? There should be one around here somewhere. Let's see. I don't know if it's tied to a quest or not. See if we can get this one at Lake Kilsey. Yeah, I should probably put on my... Well, I do have Mipha's Grace, so, like, even if I do lose all my health, I'll be alright. I can kind of just tank this cold damage, you know? Be alright. We'll be alright. It'll be fine. Shrine nearby. Shrine nearby. Okay. So, we've got a shrine. Shrine in here. Let's see. What's Hims doing? Alright. It's gonna require some bombing of things. Some bombing of things. Oh, and this is where it is on the map. This one right there. Oh, Korok. Nice. Should have enough, I think, for a... Or maybe I need one more for a weapon level up. So the idea is I need to get, like... To get into this shrine, I need to come in from above, I believe. Or maybe it's from the side? Question mark? Question mark? Something like that. There it is. Just around the bend. It's warm next to this. One of the few caves in this one compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Maka-Ra Shrine. Maka-Ra. Macarena. Macarena of Time. Oof. Hold on. Well, oh well. Why am I cold? Problematic. Let me see something real quick. Load. Autosave. Okay, never mind. I was trying to get a shot of this shrine, but now it's kind of ruined, so... Self-portrait? Ran into some trouble? Oh, yeah? What's that? You don't have to promise me to change your name. You change it whenever you want. Let's see. I need this. I'll try to just like take a picture this way, I guess. I don't know. We'll make it work. Ooh. Ooh. This looks like something. Steady thy heart, yes. Steady thy heart. Magnesis. Stasis. Okay, we'll start off lighting this. Yo, what's up, Stormzy? How you doing? Good to see you. What's you up to? I will steady thyself. I'm gonna die. Oh shoot, I forgot I don't have the Divine Beast when I'm in here. Abilities. Let's go ahead and get some food. Perfect. Take them out one at a time. Nice. Have the verification code, but they didn't send me. It must be going to some like different email then. Or maybe the servers are just taking too long right now. Alright. Cryonis. 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 Nice. Looks like there's gonna be some more chests here. Boing. It's a fun noise. Stormzy said, "How's the family?" Doing good. We're doing good. Went to dinner with my dad last night. He retired, so we had a little dinner. It was nice. And Mrs. Beyond is at work doing a summer camp thing. And I'm here. I think my neighbor heard me shouting, "How long does it take to nail a fence in? Are you dumb?" Because they have been nailing that fence in for a week. My ancestors are faster than that, and they've been gone for 900 years. Your only ancestors have been gone for 900 years. Yeah. Dude. Are they doing it themselves, or did they hire somebody to do it? What does that mean, Stormzy? Alright. Next. Oh, snap! Snap. Okay, that's cool. That's all cool. This is like some kind of weird fun house. A demented fun house. Ancient core. Still more stuff. More stuff and things. Oh, here it goes. We'll just set this right here. And hopefully another one doesn't fall down on me. Yep. Push it up here instead. I guess it won't let me. Alright, so there's one more chest in here somewhere. What's up, Stormzy? I'm here now. Hello. Themselves like my caveman ancestors are faster than building that. Lol. Alright. This one might require me just to come down this way. Oh my. Oof! Oof. Oof. Oh, here we go. Bong. Diamonds, very nice. And that is all the chests. All the chestises. How do we? Sweet. Never knew that was there. Well, now you know. Electric screwdriver now? Thanks. Thank the gods. Yeah. Screw gun. Me personally, I wouldn't put my own fence in. I'd have somebody do it, hired to do it. I don't have time for that kind of work. I worked construction for 4 years. And I can't say it was like my favorite thing, so. And hearing that hammer at 8 a.m., geez. The more you know. I used to have that sound effect. The more you know. Oof. Alright, let's get out of this place. Alright. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go up here to the Byron Snow Shelf. Shoot. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Dad's always been a concrete construction guy, going with him to job sites when I was a kid. I quickly learned that's not for me, yeah. It's hard work. I did like 4 years of like drywall, insulation, ceiling tiles, and some framing here and there, metal stud framing for commercial and industrial purposes, not house. What's up, Anchor Wisp? How are you? Good to see you. This thing is gonna come alive, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wong. He said Wong. Get out of here, though. Get out of here. I'm your worst nightmare, bub. Nice. Good subs. British words? You watch rugby, mate. Complete new save on Tears of the Kingdom while watching you. Nice. Very nice. I could go for another playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom in my own time. Springboks and Stormers. Nice. Toad in the hole. Bangers and mash. That's all I know. Tuesday, innit? It's actually Wednesday. Do you like bangers and mash? Is that an enjoyable thing? Hey, they are good. Don't chat about that food. Hey, I didn't say I wouldn't try it. Bonk. Give me food. Seared gourmet steak, just like that. One easy step. One easy step. This one weird trick. Doctors hate him. Plus we get a lot of vegetables. Nice. Very nice. Glad you're doing good, Anchor Wisp. Now I want a meat pie? Dude, a meat pie sounds delicious right now, honestly. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Let's be adults here. What is going on here? Oh, what's up? The legend of a boy who fights fire and looks like a... Aw, come on, man. What's up, Francis? How you doing? Good to see you. What's good, Francis? What's good, Francis? Lol frog. Now I want a meat pie. Dude, I go for a meat pie. Greg's? What is Greg's? Tell me about Greg's. How do you do that sound effect thing? I have a thing called sound alerts. And if you scroll to the bottom of my about, my about page, or there's also some in the channel points redemption list. Chanel points. Greg's is heaven. Nice. I hope to someday go to Greg's when I die. Been good. Been enjoying this Switch too. It's a good time. Uh-oh. And coffee and tea. I like both of those things. I'm more of a coffee guy than a tea guy, but... Dude, I'm absolutely wrecking these guys. Woof! Oh, fresh hot sauce rolls? Hot sauce rolls. Hot sauce rolls? Meat pies and any pies with donuts? Dude, that sounds bussin'. Let's be real. Sound bussin'. They have merch, I'm sure they do. When is someone ever going to get a million channel points to get mod? Probably never. Let's also be real on that. See, that is why I have a... Okay, so to become a mod, usually I do an application process. I'm not looking for mods right now. But if you do happen to get 1 million channel points, what that proves to me, because of how ridiculously long that takes to get there, what that proves to me is that you've been around the community for a really long time, you have not been banned from the channel, and everybody knows you. Because there's no other way to get 1 million channel points. So, yeah. I think there's somebody who's like halfway there, but then they decided to like spend their points, so. I feel like most of the people that try to get there are already mods. So, I do not have a child, no. I have a child, it's called my dog. Kind of strange yet cool that you watch me basically every day. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. It's always good to see you in chat. 40K. You're so close, Francis. You're so close. There's a voice memory here. Let's go see what it is. Ooh. This is actually a great way to farm Lyselphos tails. I see Lyselphos. Give me 1 million channel points. Yay. It's not ready yet. I appreciate that, Stormzy. Here it is.
Rivali brought me to Gothlam's secret hot spring, telling me I was overworking myself. Since he can only carry one person, he said he would act as my guard, so Link is waiting at the village. I cannot remember the last time I relaxed on my own like this.
Nice. You can also drop eggs in the hot spring and it'll hard boil them. I wonder what happens if I drop an apple in here. Well, let me hold this. Let's just try a couple things here. What about steak? Will it make boiled food? Yeah, it's literally... Oh, wait. Oh, oh, weird. Made the meat icy. Hard-boiled egg. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that the hot springs will do. Gonna pet that dog. Gonna pet that dog. Bonk. No, not my meteor rod. You look like the person that had... Oh, appreciate that, Stormzy. Alright. Let's see. Let's do at least this for warmth. And then we have another shrine. Tukomo Shrine. What's the name of it? Ravioli's Gale is now ready. Yes. Yeah, it does suck that there's no DLC. The least they can do for TOTK is give us a master mode. You know? You can't even fight the gold Lionels or anything in Tears of the Kingdom. Doot 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 doot. Whoa. All right. If I keep going this way, there should be something. Maybe there will be one. I mean, you know, it's not possible. They totally could for the just for the Switch too, if they wanted. New update, Master Mode. Like, I feel like that'd be pretty simple to add into Tears of the Kingdom. But we're also getting Age of Imprisonment soon. Ish. So that's kind of probably the next thing that's going to come out. In the meantime, as far as Zelda goes. This might actually be the shrine that's like inside the wall. It's not even popping up on my thing. They should let you pet the dog. Pet that dog. Dude, they should have let us pet the dog. We can pet horses in this. November, yeah. I think I'll be playing it. It's a canon story. Like, I think Age of Calamity wasn't necessarily canon. But I also still kind of want to play that one. Although I don't know if I'm a Dynasty Warriors fan. But we shall see. Maybe I am, I just don't know it. Theory question. What would happen if you ate a cold food in the cold? Would it kill you? Let's see. Let us try it out. I'm just going to remove everything. I just removed those. Okay. Eat cold food in cold. Nah, it just heals me like normal. Yeah, it's like eating ice cream when it's like negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit or whatever. Alright. Let's do this. Put on a hat. Put on hat. And... why not? Then I don't have to carry around my meteor rod. Theory busted. Alright, yeah, this is the one where we have to, like, crash the ball, I think. Point. Yeah. Okay. So we want to get in this shrine. Pretty much have to get a snowball down this hill. Having hot chocolate, but it's extremely hot. Dude, that would suck. Do not want. Although I should probably take a picture of this real quick. I don't think there's a quest tied to this, it's just doing it. Get a small snowball and use stasis to make it go real fast. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, you may not even need the big snowball. I think Metroid Prime 4 is September. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment November. Kirby Air Riders December. That sounds about right. You know, you could almost, like, take these two trees and, like, line them up like rails and make the snowball go down, I bet. It doesn't snow where you are? Gotcha, yeah. It snows here sometimes in the wintertime. Alright. So we're gonna be right up top here. Let's give her a go. Oh, I can pick this one up. Where do I want to start it, though? Well, I mean, why not here? Down the hill. Oh, it broke. It broke. Yo, get out of here. These guys are not ideal with two-handers. Bonk. Don't you know I'm trying to do a thing? Sheesh. I love snow, only not for driving. I feel you. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I do not like having to drive a fire truck in snow. You wouldn't like where I'm from? Best part is where I'm natural beauty and diversity. I do like warmer climates. I'm more of a warm fan than a cold fan. Alright, let me try this. What if I just take snowball? Take snowball. Achieve victory. Where am I from? I'm from Oklahoma. It's in the middle of the U.S. Oh, Darn it. Son of a gun. Well, did I just stop a flower? What did I just stop? What even is that? Oh, it's an amber. Huh. But we have pretty well-rounded 4 seasons here in Oklahoma. It gets really hot and it gets really cold. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Well, there goes that snowball. What if this actually makes it and, like... Nope. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Make a snowman. Aw, that would be cute. Honestly, let's just do this. Throw this from here. We Gucci. Nice. That was actually a lot simpler than I was expecting. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to drop it from way up there. This is the creepy whale cavern. A brick great skeleton. That's creepy. It's like the windfish from Link's Awakening, but dead. To Cuomo Shrine. To Cuomo Shrine. You see why it's very hot there? Big city, Cape Town. Probably near the equator, huh? Alright. Oh, I just get straight up rewarded for this one. Sick. Sick. I've already proven my worth. To Cuomo's blessing. Royal Claymore. Inventory full. I'm just going to drop this for now. Whoops. We're going to pick it right back up. Honestly, though, this is better, so we'll take that. And that's the only chest there. Perfect. Currently winter now, rain and storms all day, but yeah. Dude, it's been raining since April here. It's crazy. It's just been raining, and on and off. Raining. The summer's the only time it rains less, yeah. Dude, it's like, it's such a pain to like try to mow my yard because it just rains and then it's like, oh, the grass is wet. All right, I'll wait till it dries up. And then it's like, oh, finally a dry day. And then it starts raining again immediately. You guys are good at football though? Yeah, we have the US football here. And we have traditional football, which we call soccer. I guess another word for US football is gridiron, but nobody ever refers to it as that. Gridiron. Go climb the skeleton. This is pretty wild, because, like, these big leviathans are, like, it's either, like, A, like the windfish, B, the god or whatever from Skyward Sword, C, Lord Jabu Jabu. And then we've got, like, our other options are just, like, some whales that were around whenever the ocean from Wind Waker was around. It's crazy. Football is football here? Yeah. Football is as football does. Alright, and then we have another shrine up here in the Icefall Foothills. We call football soccer, yeah. Football is football here. Kevin De Bruyne. I don't know him. Huge thunderstorm last night. Dude, thunderstorms are a vibe. I like thunderstorms. The only thing I don't like about thunderstorms is when it blacks out my computer. Otherwise, like, yeah, power surges, no thank you. And no thank you to roof damage either. I like thunderstorms otherwise. Especially when they're, like, really far in the distance and you can see the lightning, but, like, the thunder's, like, really quiet, but it's also really windy and it's dark. Like, that's a good vibe. Thunderstorms are great because they're like, hey, an excuse to stay inside and play video games. While also having a hashtag mood. Amber, the color of your energy. I should do it like a hard save. My dog only has one ear? What? Why does he only have one ear? She's a German Shepherd. Oof. Ravioli, take me away. Oof. I got a little ways to go over here. Ooh. I just got one more shrine and I can get another upgrade. Which I low-key, I am tempted to get another heart just because, A, this is like one of the worst places to have to climb around because everything's so high, and I'm doing alright. And then B, like, I want to have more hearts for the Master Sword Trials. They just announced Link and Zelda's live-action actors. Zelda looks good. Link is questionable from the one image I've seen. Yeah, I saw that. What I like is that they're, like, relative unknowns. Not really people that have already been established. Like, we really didn't need Tom Holland as Link. Like, there's so many castings out there that people don't use their brains on, honestly. Fan castings that people don't use their brains on. And so, like, yeah, if this is going to be like a 9-movie deal, like, it's somebody younger, more of an unknown, you know. Oh, nice. I think they both look great for what their roles are going to be. Yeah, it's not going to be Tom Holland, no. That was just like one of the one of the fan castings of people who didn't think about it critically. Alright, so we just straight up got a shrine just down here hanging out. That's cool. Let's make it daytime. Okay. Going to need... I want to hold on to the flint in case. Let's do this. Oof. Well, goodbye, wood. Wait, we can still save it. Bonk. perpetually wishing I started drawing a decade ago. You're doing great, Nonag.
The blood moon rises.
Being
once
perpetually
again.
salty about Zelda. Yeah, we'll see. Suppose the rumor is it's gonna be like a it's gonna be like a 9-year commitment or something. If it's gonna be a trilogy and they follow 3 years, it'll be a 9-year commitment. Here's my thoughts. I think these are the possibilities, and people will say otherwise, but I think these are the only possibilities for what these movies are gonna be. Hero of Time trilogy. If they are doing a trilogy. If not, it's going to be Ocarina of Time. If it's based on any game in the series, it's Ocarina of Time. If not on Ocarina of Time, but still based on a game of the series, it's going to be Zelda 1, and really flesh out Zelda 1 as a story overall and stuff like that. And then if neither of those, then it's going to be an original story altogether, which I think in general it's going to be original story. I feel like it's less likely they're going to adapt some other material, especially not Breath of the Wild, because we already have Breath of the Wild and it's pretty new, and it's like we don't necessarily need a movie series on that, you know. To be honest, I'd make a solid like 90s Ganon. Love Chris Pratt. Yeah, I thought he did great in Mario, with all the people's worries about it. Chris Pratt play Ganondorf? I don't think so. Don't gas me up, nerd. I'll unfollow your wife. Let's see. Guy playing Link looks young enough to be a weird young Link-ish, but not that young Link from Ocarina. Yeah, yeah. I guess you're right there too. Like, it would be a much. It would honestly be, it would be a weird Ocarina of Time, because you'd have to choose, like, it's only 7-year gap between young Link and adult Link, and how do you make those two look convincing enough, you know? So it's probably not going to be Ocarina of Time now that you say that. But it would be cool to have like a Hero of Time trilogy, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then some weird other direction about like how Link dies and becomes the hero's shade or whatever. I still need to explore that stuff. But I think most likely it's going to be its own thing. It's going to be its own thing, standalone story, you know. Same way they put different games on different consoles, like, you know, console exclusives and whatnot. I think we'll have a brand new story, and you can totally do that. It doesn't have to adapt something that already exists, because Zelda is it's like it changes every time. It's never the same Link, it's never the same Zelda, unless it's a direct sequel. Oh yeah, I guess Nana, you're technically right, because Twilight Princess is like in the same timeline as Majora's Mask. Well, I guess it's multiple timelines, but that's a whole other thing. But it is a continuation of that. It's like, and Zelda does this a lot, where you have a trilogy of games, but they are like, you have one game, a direct follow-up, and then one in the far-flung future, like 100 years later, in the same kind of line. So you got Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, direct sequel, and then Twilight Princess is like down the road, like 100 years later or something like that, and then you have reference to the hero's shade. Wind Waker, there's Wind Waker, direct sequels, Phantom Hourglass, and then you have Spirit Tracks, which is like 100 or so years later. After that, you've got Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, which is like 100 years later. It's like 80 years later. You can actually see old Link in that one. And then after Link Between Worlds, you've got Echoes of Wisdom, even farther off. See ya, Stormzy. Take care. Movie has been cast. Just the main actors, as far as we know so far. I'm cursed to be technically right, but never actually right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see you later, Stormzy. Take care. It's good to see you. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do this shrine. Alright. So, it's down here. No prereqs or anything. I don't remember this shrine so much. I don't remember it, what it was all about. Bruh! Oh, dude. Look at all these gems, like everything, except for diamonds. They're good enough. That's some money right there. Alright. Alright. Korok puzzle right there. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Very northwest tip of Hyrule. Hiya Miyu Shrine. Right there. What do we got? What do we got? Major test of strength? It's gotta be. Major test of strength, alright. Same thing as usual. I'm just gonna load up on my high attack. I could also use Minda's helmet for guardian defense, but I'm gonna pass on that, just get it done. And then let's get our strong axe. Do some extra damage with guardian weapons on guardians. This one's gonna be a magnesis one. Make sure I have that. Oof! Oh, wrong one. Hit me, do it! Ah, crud. Alright, fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Come and get it! Ugh. There we go. Flurry rush. Swap to my other guardian weapon. A little faster, actually. Whoa. Before he charges that laser. Got him. Let's go. Got another axe. Run, 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 run. Okay, what kind of guardian stuff we got here? I might as well toss this. It's almost done. Guardian sword replacement. I already got a guardian spear plus, but let's get rid of something else. Not that I really want to get rid of. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass this time. There's actually a lot more of these than I was remembering. The fighting trials, test of strengths. Sapphire, nice. And, yep, only treasure here. Perfect. How is the yay sound effect out of stock? Probably because there's a limit to them. I don't remember. I can redeem it. There, you just got a free yay. Don't say I never did anything for you. Although I wasn't actually trying to do that for you, but... Let's go. I made an executive decision to play the sound effects. I think next Zelda stream we'll do we'll try that master trial. Or the master sword trial. We're just knocking out shrines until stream ends today. We're just knocking them out. Should go right here. There it is. Almost a fifth of the way to destroying stream forever. Wait, what? You're a fifth of the way to mod eternal? Is that what you're saying? That's funny, dude.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, no, not at all. Wait, what do you mean then? Okay. We got another one up here in them hills. Hills? It's gonna be like right up here. Take a shortcut over here. Now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned. Oh, I also have enough for a level up.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Dude, now I want pizza. That's all it takes. You just say pizza time and that's it. I'm in. I'm in. Alright, so this one is going to be like the tippy-toppy of this here mountain. Doing chicken bags tonight? Chicken bags? Wait, what is chicken bags? Go to your kitchen and make a pizza for us. For you? Good luck finding it. Ooh, I don't got time to make my own pizza. All I got time for is either frozen or delivery. And I'll usually pick it up myself. I honestly might do pizza tonight. That sounds great. Dude, low-key though, there's a gas station around these parts called QT or Quick Trip. And they have like remarkably good pizzas for what they are. They have a full like fully staffed kitchen in each one, so they make all kinds of stuff. But their pizza's fantastic. Crud, dude, I'm hungry. All I've had to eat today is a Tutti Frutti flavor bean and a booger flavor bean boozle. And coffee. That's it. 2 jelly beans and a coffee. A black coffee. Dude, QT pizza is bussin'. How you know about the QT pizza? Ray Gillette knows what's up. Are you in Oklahoma too? Or Texas? I know they got them in Texas too. Texas also got Buc-ee's. I'm just ignoring the cold. I'm like, I don't need no stinking cold. I don't need no stinking cold. I don't believe in being cold. Great choice of food. They got one here. Nice. Had KQ pizza because of my grandma. What's KQ? Alright, chat, hear me out. You got an ice machine and an Instant Pot. I got the meal for you. A rice machine and Instant Pot. Buy chicken breasts, cut them against the grain into 1-inch chunks. You want 1.5 breasts, 2 people-ish, okay? Cut chicken breast into chunk. Throw in a Ziploc bag, preferably a silicone reusable one. Yeah. But put in some seasonings and liquids. We make orange chicken and lemon pepper. Ooh. So you put it in the bag. And seasonings and liquids. Flatten it out. Throw it in the freezer. Okay. Throw it in the freezer. Oh, Quick Trip? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Quick Trip's great. They also have like really good cinnamon pretzels with icing. Oh my gosh, dude. Guilty pleasures. I should have just been playing this game all along like this. Just like, you know what? I don't care that I'm cold. I'm using my strong armor. Throw it in the freezer and then just let it sit in the freezer and not eat it. What's the next step? There must be another step. Because I've got Mipha's Grace, and as soon as I die, I just get all my health back, plus extra. I'll allow it. Lasts forever in the freezer. Let's see. Basically, start your rice machine, pull chicken bag out, throw the stuff into the bag, into the Instant Pot whenever you're ready. Set it to poultry. Let it cook for default 15 minutes. Natural release it while the rice finishes. Okay. So you throw... Oh. Yeah, and that's preferably why silicone. That makes sense. Because silicone's inert and not a plastic bag heating up. Okay, throw it in the bag into the... Oh, throw the stuff in the bag. Oh, okay. Wait, why do you need to freeze it? Or do you put the whole bag in there? Set it to poultry. Let it cook. Natural release while the rice finishes. You set the rice in a bowl. Put the chicken on top. Top that with Kewpie mayo. Is that like yum yum sauce? Some fried onions, a pinch of salt, and whatever other toppings. Basically, batch making your own frozen family meals. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's the meal prep. Otherwise, you can skip the bag step in the freezer. Or you can skip the freezer step, but mix the stuff around. So you don't want to eat chicken bags all week long. Yeah. Oh, and it makes like 4 bags. I got you. Cool. That's awesome. I like it. Might have to try that. But not tonight. I'm feeling QT pizza. Oh, Chad, I forgot I have another stream tonight, too. And almost 2 hours from now, I'm going to be playing some Sea of Thieves. Pairs preps and we just make them on lazy days. That's great. Sometimes you just can't bring yourself to cook, you know?
It is my pleasure.
All right. What do we got here? It's in a cave. Gotta get that meat before it freezes. 1 meal, but it makes like 4. That's awesome. That sounds good. Customizable, too. Alrighty then. What hath we here? This is Shadana Shrine. Ooh. Sounds like a villain. Shadana. Here's where we are. Doot doot doot. All right. This This is definitely not a fight. Okay, so we've got red giveaway. There's a giveaway? What? Giveaway on the stream? Nah. Alright, red giveaway. You know what that means. Metal. Bonk. Cool. This block is for blocking winds. For now, I'll just set it right here. I don't know. I think that'll go somewhere else, though. We got a chest up there. Great Frostblade. Great Frostblade. Excellent Frostblade. I get so lazy when it comes to climbing in Zelda. What do you mean? You get lazy. Guardian Spear is nice. It's just not a lot of damage, but I gotta start making. I gotta start getting rid of some stuff here. Great Frostblade. Durability up too. That is great. That is great. I like that. Very great. Okay. So what is the deal? We have to put ball in hole, like we do. Does ball fly away if I... Let's see. I'm assuming it flies away when the wind catches it. No? Oh, I could just throw it down from there. That's alright. We'll do this. Ball in hole. Does that just go up and down? Or does it stay? Looks like it stays. Oh, did I? I got all the chests, so we're good there. Alright. If I drop this, and I run... Hooah! That was just enough time. Nice. Now the question is, what was all the wind for in the first place? I don't know, but doesn't matter. Got all the chests. Does not matter. Yeah, that was weird. I don't get it. Feel like I cheesed that, or just the puzzle wasn't hard enough. Huh. Yeah, I got all the... Okay. We good. Sell me spot. Sell me so rad. She's like, I like surfing or snowboarding. I don't need to do anything here. I'm good. Another shrine this way. Just getting all this, like, snowy shrines out of the way, because it's, like, one of the least interesting. I've never been a huge fan of, like, snowy environments, I guess, in games. I'm just like, just kind of want to go back to greener pastures. Like, I'd rather be running around the desert, honestly. Hello. I'm gonna take yo, ice rod. Ouch. Maybe. Nice. Bonk. Bye, Felicia. Blizzard rod. I don't feel like I need it. I don't need it. Is this a shrine right here? Oh.
I've always wanted to investigate the Hebra Mountains up close. It appears the mountainside has been scarred by an energy blast. Naturally, I would think this scarring was a direct result of the calamity 10,000 years ago. But was that the case? From what I can tell by looking at it, it would seem the mountain was blasted from the direction of Hyrule Castle. I find this unsettling.
Weird. Huh. Interesting. Maybe that's something we'll find out in Age of Imprisonment? Is this gonna be a shrine frozen in here? Huh. It looks like it might be, actually. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this. First, what I want to do is I want to make it daytime. What up, Insuf? How are you today, dude? Good to see you. Doing some shrines today. Got through a dungeon. I like how that entire, like, bonfire right there just kind of moved. Trying to make it sunshiny, if possible. Yeah. Alright. So technically I could just stand here and let it melt with my meteor rod, but we ain't gonna do that. I'm going to do this with a bow that shoots 3. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Whoa. I just defrosted this homie. I may regret using these. Oh shoot, I gotta pop that one right there. Okay. Goma Asag Shrine. Goma Asag Shrine. And then this one is going to be right here. Hebra Peak. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, we still got a nice little picture here. Alright. Gonna go partially cook in the sun a bit. Partially, like as in no shirt. It's getting warm. It is warm outside. Here too. Modest test of strength, looks like. Dude, there's gotta be like 30 or 40 of these test of strengths. Something like that. Alright, oh, major test of strength. Okay, it's just a Cryonis version. Okay, so I'm going to get Guardian Weapon. I'm going to do more damage to the enemy with that. I keep my attack up here with my Phantom Armor. Of course, I could also use my Guardian Resist for more defense, but I'm good. I'm going to make sure I eat first, because that's smart. Let's see, because Mipha's Grace won't work here. Let's do this. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this ready. Flurry rush, baby! Come at me, bro. Oof. Yikes. Woo! You felt that. Okay. Guardian Sword. Here he goes with his lasers. Getting him up against the wall is nice. Oof. Before he shoots his laser. Nice. Save these for the next one. Ooh, cores. Guardian Sword. I mean, I might as well drop this one and take this one. Keep some durability. Royal Claymore. I'm just gonna draw. Oh, that one I got has more defense. I'll take that, and then I'm gonna throw it, and then I'm gonna take this back. It's got durability up. Let's go. And of course, that's the only treasure chest here, and we good. All right. Let's 6. I need 2 more for another level. Let's go get our level, and we can also go get the whatchamacallit. Go to the Korok Woods. Last Zelda game I played was Twilight Princess. It was okay. Dude, I feel like I remember playing Twilight Princess and being like, this isn't giving me the same magic I felt when I played Ocarina of Time. I feel like I need a replay of Twilight Princess from an adult's lens. It felt like it was just like, it felt like Ocarina of Time, but just like on a new console and bigger scale, you know? I think one thing I didn't like about it as much on the Wii, because I played it on the Wii, not in the GameCube. I didn't like that they mirrored the entire world just so that they can make Link right-handed. It's one of the most bizarre things they could have done, you know? I want the GameCube world, so I may actually play it, the GameCube version, on the Switch Online. That'd be fun. So I wanted to compare the worlds, you know? He said, I must-a dance. What's up, Living Legend? How are you today? Good to see you. Inventory, bye-bye. Shokai. He said, Shokai. Playing Zelda while watching you. Sounds for me. Yeah, sometimes when I like when I'm playing Sea of Thieves offline, off stream, and I'm watching somebody's Sea of Thieves stream, it really throws me. Your favorite's Wind Waker? I really want to play the HD remake, but they need to port it to Switch 2. 25 Korok seeds for the next one. Okay. Shield stash. 3 Korok seeds. Nice. Honestly, I could probably get through this entire game with this Phantom armor on. Honestly. Being real. How much for the bow? 3. Korok seeds 3. I'm actually going to use the champion weapons this time. I just like stuck them on my wall at my house in in Hateno and never used them because I'm like, these are too cool to break. But you can get them back. GameCube version? Nice. Only thing is the Wii version did look better. But yeah, Wind Waker's great. I love Wind Waker. I mean, honestly, dude, I'm feeling the stamina, but like maybe the next one I'll get a stamina vessel. I want a heart container because I just got Rivali's Gale and that's helping me climb stuff, so we're doing all right. Nice. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. A 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So after this, I think I get another row. Because I think in Tears of the Kingdom you get 40, and in this one you get 30. Yoy! Free Razor Shroom. Nice. People are streaming Bonanza, and it's taking everything in me not to watch anything. Wait, did they get it early? Did it come out today or tomorrow? I thought it comes out tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably play some on Saturday. Friday, I've already committed to doing a collab stream with some Sea of Thieves streamers in the stream team, and then showing off new content and new events. So I'm already booked for Friday, but and I'm on duty tomorrow, so Saturday's gonna have to be the day. But we're gonna play some Sea of Thieves here in a minute, in about an hour 45. So if you want to see some Sea of Thieves, I'm gonna be streaming that shortly. Doing good on shrines. We're getting along on shrines. What does it say? We're at like 40, almost 50 shrines now, so doing pretty good. Let's do a little save. And maybe we'll, next time we play, looks like no Breath of the Wild stream next week. Because, well, actually, hold on a minute. Actually, yes, there will be a Breath of the Wild stream next week. I forgot I took off next Wednesday, so, I will be streaming next Wednesday, so we'll play some more Zelda on Wednesday. Zelda going forward is going to be on Wednesdays, Zelda Wednesdays. So everything else Sea of Thieves, and of course we have Sea of Thieves in the PM on Wednesdays as well. So yeah, so we'll get back to this. It'll give me time to pump out some more Shrine videos, so I'm not like constantly bogged behind on Shrine videos I'm posting. So yeah. With ice cream with chocolate sauce. Ooh, you're back with ice cream and chocolate sauce. Nice. Sounds delicious. But yeah, we'll actually be getting out of here, guys. I'm gonna chill, and then we'll stream in about an hour 45 for another 2.5 hours, doing our night stream, Sea of Thieves. So not sure yet what I'm gonna be doing. Probably just working on current commendations, more Reaper stuff. Stealing skulls and stuff like that, Reaper chest. I think that's what I should be focusing on, so we'll be doing that tonight, and that'll be the last stream for this update. And then Friday we're going to be doing the final update of Sea of Thieves Season 16, the bone chests, or chest of bones, or whatever. So All right, Fry Bread. Catch you later, dude. See you guys. Well, before everything, let's do this. We'll go into big mode. Guys, if you want to check out my socials, I'm on the social pages. All them socials. And if you're a streamer or want to stream, pick you up a Stream Notes. Mr. Frybread picked one up the other day. Should be coming soon. Notebook I created. Check it out. It's on Amazon. Also, streamnotes.gg, the official website. I've been posting. All these are timestamps right here for Shrine videos that I'm going to make from just today. So I've pretty much filled out my my clips and highlights for this page, but I can always overflow, so. 5-star notebook. I like to think that you said like a curse or something. Like fire trucking 5-star notebook. But I think it's just, those are just supposed to be 5 stars. Appreciate you, Frybread. How much is it? I believe it's $19.99 question mark? It's honestly been a minute since hold on, let me go to Amazon right now. I'll look it up on Amazon. I'm not gonna share a screen because that'll show like my address and junk. Okay. Stream Notes on Amazon is. All right, hold on. I can make this work. Wait. Okay, it's only $14.99. It's actually cheaper than I remember. Here is the. Let me make sure. All right, there's too many like zip codes and junk on this, so I'm not gonna be showing that. But Stream Notes, type it in on Amazon. Should be the first thing that pops up. And it is $14.99. Spiral bound, 100 pages for note taking. And it's a great product that I stand behind. I use almost every single stream, so, and I made it, so. $21 total with taxes. Yeah, taxes, you know, pop in and do their thing, but taxes will be taxes. It's $20, yeah. So, yep. All right, well, what else? Yeah, thanks so much for watching on YouTube if you've been watching on YouTube, and thank you for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching on Twitch as well. And as far as credits for Twitch goes today, Mr. Frybread, thank you so much with the biddies. Appreciate you. 15 hundo. Big thank you. Let's see. Off stream, thank you. Pluck83 for the shout out. Mr. Frybread with gifting a sub to Twitch Mom Allie. Appreciate that as well. And yeah, it's been nice watching, question mark? I think so. I mean, well, I haven't been watching, but I think it probably was, question mark. Yeah, I know what you meant, Void. I just like to read it as I see it. It's been kind of awful watching, to be honest, but somehow I'm still here. It's like Nanak, it's like your relationship with League of Legends. You hate it there, but you just can't stop. Appreciate you, Insuf. Feels good. I appreciate that. I don't know why I'm still here. Yeah. I'm here to support my wife's family. Yeah. And my favorite sibling. Yeah. I appreciate you, Nanag. Seriously, dude. Much love. All right. Well, let's send a raid. Let's do that. Guys, we're streaming Sea of Thieves in about an hour and a half, so if you want to see some more fun times, we're going to have some more fun times here not too long. I'm going to pull up the build rats, but I'm also going to check my friends list. Or following list. Following list, friends list. Close enough. Let's see. Here's an option. Oh, never mind. Dude, I want to raid Nessix. He's a good friend of mine, but like he always starts and ends at the exact same time as me, so it's like oh, interesting. Interesting. I see an option here that I might actually send you guys to. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, wait, hold on. before we commit to that one. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, alright, we're gonna raid her. Guys, Lady Hysteria is a fellow Bill Drat, Sea of Thieves stream team member. And she is streaming Sea of Thieves Insiders. They dropped the NDA on Insiders. Oh, looks like there's a watermark on it too now. They dropped the NDA on Insiders. You can now stream it if you want. And she is doing like some new content right now that I haven't seen. It looks like a Flameheart Sea Fort. So yeah, let's go raid Lady Hysteria. She's great. / raid. I have to hydrate him too much. Yeah. Soon I will be mod eternal, yeah. Who are you to say no? Raid me. No. Technically, you can raid somebody if they're offline, but we ain't doing that. Alright, guys. Enjoy Lady Hysteria. She's awesome. She's playing Insiders. The first time I've seen this is the first time I've seen Insiders. I've never even seen footage of Insiders ever before. So, you guys enjoy. Love y'all. Of course, NDA is lifted, so don't be scared or something. This is all, you can watch this stuff now. You can stream it. You can do whatever you want with Insiders. It is open to the public now. So, all right, guys, I'll hydrate before I'm out of here. Love y'all. I'll be back later with some Sea of Thieves. Peace.